Hola, husky boy. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Get woke up this morning. Got had to reorganize my space for gaming because the air conditioner in this room wasn't flowing too good. But now it is nice and cool versus being toasty and bleh.
Hello, mister.
Good morning.
We want you. It's driving me nuts.
Oh, hey, Felix.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good. I got it, by the way.
Oh, okay. Give me just a few minutes.
Alright.
go ahead and get those from you before I go to the next telegram.
Alright. There you go.
Alright, so let's see what we got here.
Alright.
We got one from Scott, you, and James Griffin. Okay. Okay, and when you went and did the medical report, what name was that filed under?
Tommy the kid. I haven't checked with him though, if it's in there.
Okay.
It should be in there.
Okay, it should be.
But
I
I
will.
haven't checked.
Who was the doctor that you saw?
No idea.
Okay.
Amelia was there.
Who?
Amelia LaCroix.
Okay. If I see her around, I'll ask and see what she says.
Okay.
All right. I should be able to. The DA should be around later on today, and I'll be able to get that document over to them.
But I'm going on a vacation in 5 days, the 20th. And I'll be back August 18th. That's like 2 months.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will let them know. I will have them ask you any questions or anything before you go on vacation.
Also, the guy who said his name was Chase Brooks, right?
Uh-huh.
He was lying. Chase Brooks is a former corrupt lawman.
What did you... You said you thought he was somebody else. Who did you think it was?
Farley. Tom Farley.
Okay.
That's the real him. I sold him a gun. And then he said his name was Chase Brooks because it's more believable, as he was a corrupt lawman in the past. But he's not a lawman anymore, I think. I think he's dead, to be honest.
Okay. I will make sure to pass all that on to the DA. I've got my notes here on it.
Alright, thank you.
What is your telegram in case they need any questions, or if they have any questions?
TM8345.
Okay. Got it.
Alright.
Alright, thank you, Tommy.
No worries. Thank you. I'll see you around. Alright.
Will do.
Bye-bye. Yeah.
I get so used to typing best regards that I do it all the time.
Is that Felix?
Hello. Yes, ma'am.
I was just coming up here to look for you. Did you get my telegram?
Give me just a moment.
I'm good.
Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. So, let me see. We need to find a witness, but first, let me get that template and...
Okay. I'm adding a couple date of births really quick.
Okay.
Because I forgot to put that in, but I've got them here. Telegram number. Yeah, I got this a long time ago from Woody, and then never never used it. So it's Amelia and then Paul. Date of birth. Sorry, I should have done this.
Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna send a telegram real quick.
Okay.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Hi. Welcome to Rhodes Telegram Station.
Hola.
Oh boy.
Shoot, have you been back there the whole time?
I just got here.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, damn. I'm about to turn in my will. Doesn't that sound fucking... Doesn't that sound like a happy thing?
Absolutely. I was trying to get mine done last night, but I'll be honest with you. I was so fucking scatterbrained I couldn't do it. I was like, you
Yeah.
know what? Fuck everybody. No one gets anything in my things when I die. Wait, can I leave all my stuff to my dog? Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
That's stupid. I have a dog. I'm gonna leave all my stuff to my horse, actually.
That's foolish.
What? To give it to my horse?
Mm-hmm.
My horse is my everything. It goes my horse, Jess, everybody else.
Which horse?
Aries, my first horse I bought in state.
What is it?
My Breton, my seal brown
Aw.
Breton. My chunky boy.
I've
Chunky
been
boy?
thinking about getting a Breton, but like the like brown and red one that has like a robin's belly.
That's the one I have.
How's the stamina and stuff on
He's
it?
okay. I mean, but the problem is Bretons just take a while to get going.
Yeah.
Fucking Rosemary.
Yeah, I've been telegramming her.
Did Bobby the kid, did you get him?
I did not because he rode straight like the deputies were too busy paying attention to something else, and he came through town,
Mhm.
and I couldn't get the deputies to run with me before he took off.
Shit.
I'll grab him. I already have a deal ready for him. I just got to talk to him.
What happened
But
to
I-
Saint Denis?
Yes, but the thing is, he's been kind of in and out of St. Denis, so it's kind of hard to grab him. But I want, to be honest with you, on this one, I want to approach him because I have a pretty good deal, and I deal with the kid before. Me and him have pretty good standings.
Yeah.
It's all about how you approach him. Depends on how he will react. Also, God damn it, we gotta get Porter too. Fuck.
Yeah, I want to get Porter too. Where does he hang out?
He hangs out with Bobby.
Motherfucker.
I'm going back over to the office real quick. See what they're gonna do with this other
Okay.
fella.
I actually need to look this up in telegrams. Damn it. I just realized that was a thing.
Yes, I need to send a telegram, ma'am.
I'm right one. Hold on. I'm running Smuttygram. You're ruining it.
It's so focused.
I am. You gotta think of the right words. You gotta give them enough, but not too much.
I hate that I do not know my own father's telegram. I should know that.
Dad?
D-A-D. I could probably ask that. Do you need all of that, like, solidified, or does it really matter?
The telegrams, yes.
Damn.
Because in the event that anything happens, how can I contact them if I don't have their telegram?
Yeah. Oh, I found it. CKMC. That's easy.
I'm gonna break your concentration, Shu. I'm gonna break your concentration. Ah! Shu's gonna kill me one day.
The fuck was that? Oh my god.
I have another laugh that's really great. It scares people.
I'm scared already. Precisely. I probably shouldn't roast the person who's doing my last will, should I? I feel like that's what not to do. I'm trying to find one more telegram. I don't know Colt Neverhoods. This made me so sad to write.
Can you believe I just heard one of them demanding equal treatment to us whites? I mean, really.
This place has had its heyday, that's for sure.
Well, there it is.
Damn, y'all busy fuckers. Y'all are still down here writing telegrams?
I don't know Colt Neverhood's telegram. I'm trying to find it.
Ew.
What do you mean, ooh?
A neverhood.
That's my brother, you dickhead.
Sorry, Cash is a dickhead.
Okay, I'll give you that much, but he's still my brother.
Oh, God.
Not by blood. I'd be screwed if it was by blood.
Trying to think. Fuck, what's this guy's name?
Do you know what I asked for Christmas this year? An under butler for those hard-to-reach spots.
Well, ain't that just the limit?
Well, now.
Aha, someone knew it. Got it. Hope that's right. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, that took forever.
That's okay.
Is it not working?
Doesn't seem like.
Let's see. Let me just drop it there.
Here we go.
That works.
Okay,
Howdy.
so... Oh, here, let's step away from here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with the first beneficiary, you listed all of your property, and that will work. You can
Okay.
only,
Run out of my favorite scotch.
as the,
There are simply too many things we can't control.
as they state, you can only, I see this is an old template. So, they can only receive, oh, I see what you did here. Okay.
Maybe I misunderstood or something.
So they can only receive one weapon or firearm, one home, one business. They can only receive sentimental items in your bank account, and we're not sure what the what finances they'll allow you to leave behind. You just list what you list, and they'll do whatever they do, I guess.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, my main thing is just making sure that dude gets pretty much everything except what's specified on the next couple pages. Or as much of that
Can you
as
believe I
is
just heard one of
possible.
them demand an equal treatment
well,
to us
we would
whites?
have to be very
I mean,
specific.
Okay.
I don't
If you
recognize
have a
this
home,
place
we'll need to know
anymore.
the home, the home property number and name.
There it is.
If you want to leave a weapon, you can only leave one. We'll need to know the serial number. You can leave one horse or wagon.
I can go ahead and give you the name of the, like, only one gun, really?
Yep. Only one firearm.
Okay. Can I give you the serial number for the one I would leave Duke then?
Sure.
Okay, it's DHX
Okay.
C570.
And that, what weapon is that?
It's a Lancaster repeater.
Is it usually on your person or in a
My dear
bank?
husband is
Yeah, it's on
so
my back right now.
generous. Every season I return from the Grays, I am greeted with new furnishings
Okay.
in the parlor that I have been profoundly hinting at.
It
all
was
Is there-
a gift from him, so that's why.
Such a tragedy
Is
that
there
I
anything
scheduled my-
sentimental in your bank account that you would like to leave him?
Oh my god, yeah. There's a lot. There's all the wedding
Well,
gifts that we got, books. Let's see, my wedding ring is on the horse that I was gonna give him.
Okay.
Pretty much everything pertaining to the wedding are addressed to both of us. There's a ton though. I can't really be specific.
Okay. That's the fun part. We have to be.
Okay. I'll have to go through and make a list. Then maybe I could do that and send it to you because that'll be a lot.
Quite well,
Okay.
thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the rest of this filled out.
Some damned heathen had the impudence to assault a lady on her way into the parlor house the other day.
You're joking.
Do y'all have a home that is in your name?
We do, but we're considering selling it and getting a house, so I can't really put that in because we may not have it for much longer.
Okay.
There's just a little apartment in Valentine. I think it's in his name, but we both paid for it.
Okay. Oh, Rick. Rick. I love Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna list him as a Mrs. I mean, what? I wouldn't do that.
You what now?
I said I'm gonna list him as a Mrs. What? No, I wouldn't do that.
Mrs. McTavish?
I thought I was generous allowing our stable boy to sleep under the new canvas of the wagon, but I found several sticky bits on my last trip. He will need replacing.
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
Are you well?
Not my best day, dear.
Well, chin up.
Okay, and that's all we have for it. Okay, I've got all of that down. We just need to get the list for Duke.
Okay. Once I get back to Valentine, I'll start that and I'll send it to you. Is it okay if I slip it in your pocket later?
Yeah, that works.
Some
Okay.
damned
I'll do
heathen
that
had
and
the
then you can
impudence
adjust
to
it as
assault a
needed.
lady on
So.
her way into the
Yeah, then
parlor.
once we get that into the will, we
Surely
will
you
then find a witness and get it signed.
Well,
So since there's
there
only
it
one
is.
gun allowed per person, can I add that to like distribute my other ones among the other beneficiaries?
Yes.
Okay. So they can get 2 items like a horse and a gun or something.
Right.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate it very much.
You're very welcome.
So I will get that to you. You take care of
Okay.
yourself, okay?
You too.
Thanks, man.
Okay.
They've run out of my favorite scotch.
Hello.
I guess I'll check one more time. Just for good measure. Just for good measure. You never know. You never know. Oh, right. I need to respond to that other one. Okay.
I heard one of them damn bracelets get robbed in a bank.
Surely not the first time.
What took you so long?
I just got held up in the telegram station. Well, not like held up, but
Oh, I was about to be a bit worried there.
No, I had some. I woke up, took some, or looked at some telegrams, and then somebody approached me about a will, and then I went back to telegrams. And yeah, it's a day
Did you
already.
get a telegram from Cassidy?
No, why? Why?
She came up to me and she started chatting to me, asked me about the kids, so I asked her about hers.
Oh,
She has expressed that she does want to see the kids, but she feels like it would just cause more issues with you. And then I brought up the point of, you really want to have your kids for a few days when people are supposedly after you?
yeah. I mean, yeah. If she asked for the kids at this point, that would be my next question. Like, is that really safe?
Yeah, she told me she was conflicted and that kind of stuff. What kind of mother would do that? Knowing that they're in danger, trying to get their kids to be in that same position as them.
Yeah. I think supervised visitation at this point. I mean, she hadn't been involved in their life for a whole year now.
I'd be down to helping officiate an official contract where it's supervised visits.
I don't know if it'd go that far. That'd be something that'd have to be decided by a judge.
Yeah.
Let me go see if somebody's over at the sheriff's porch, and if they're not, we'll go over by the campfire. We'll go over court proceedings.
Alright.
I assume you have a notebook ready?
I have two.
Okay, good.
But also, I was in Valentine for a bit. Made it over $30. Cutting hair.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Most of it was tips.
Huh.
And then I came over here, and I heard someone say, "Hey, I'm kind of hungry." I told them, "Yeah, I sell stews for $1 with my cuts and my coffee." And they bought all my stews, so I had to make more. I was supposed to sell them more, but I couldn't find the lady that I was supposed to sell the 20 stews to.
Yeah, if you ever need any venison, I have about 8 stacks in,
I need venison, chanterelles, and babelettes.
Hello.
Felix,
Oh,
can I
wait.
see that book one more time? And bring it back to you when... Or did you already put it up?
I already... So, whenever I get
Damn.
done with a will and I put it in my thing, I wipe it. Because then I just... Here, I'll give you the document that I have so far.
I just wanted to add a beneficiary.
Okay. Well, here, let me give you what I have so far. That way you have...
Okay. You can just slip it in my pocket, whatever's easiest, and I'll work on it later. Oh, jeez. And that's why he needs me to leave him shit.
What just happened? You okay? Fucking Christ.
Bro, are you good?
Are you okay?
I don't know.
I think you need... I think you're just not used to not having your cane again.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you.
Annie, flop over for a second.
Come here, horse.
You lay down for it. Annie, you stuck on the ground.
What?
Oh, I need to catch up with it.
Say it to me.
You stuck on the ground. Flop
I'm
over
stuck
for a
on the
second.
ground?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Like when the flood blows up again.
No problem. I was heading down there anyways. Well, it was one of the things that was troubling me. I don't think I'll ever be taken care of, sadly.
Oh, sorry about that. It's fixed now. Give me just a moment, y'all. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm gonna be right back. Essentially, what we're doing is me and Clara are going over court proceedings because she's getting prepared to take a case here in the future. So she needs to understand how court is going to go. So I'm gonna go get something to drink, maybe something a little snack on real quick, and we're gonna get right to it. Okay. Alright, are you ready?
As ready as I can be.
Okay. So, typically how a case will go. You'll file your motion for discovery. That's going to be the first thing that happens. The state will most likely tell you, or the judge will tell you, that if there's anything going on with the Department of Justice, they will advise that they're going to give an extension. Right now, I'm not sure if they would be, because things are flowing pretty good in DOJ now. So, essentially, you will be provided a discovery within 72 hours. At this point, once you get the discovery, you immediately need to start digging into the evidence that is present. Any of the witnesses you can talk to, you can ask questions, but do not try to coerce them because, of course, then that could risk your bar license. So, you can gather evidence. For instance, if they are alleging that someone was harmed on X date, but you do not see a medical report in the file, try and look for a medical report for that day. If there is no medical report, get a written statement from that doctor that there is no medical report for that day of somebody being injured and brought to the doctor's office. So if they have no record of injury, that's something you can try and dismiss as evidence. You can file a motion to dismiss on evidence that is presented by the prosecution. So essentially, you're going to be going through the process of investigating, asking questions, finding information, finding where there's holes in the case. As you continue to do that, you can start whittling away at what is there by using your motions to dismiss. Once you start getting close to trial, you should have witnesses, you should have statements, you should have evidence to go against what they said. If witnesses from either side, prosecution or defense, are unable to be present, they will do what's called a deposition. This is where you can send them letters, and how I've been told it goes is the prosecution will ask the witness questions through the deposition. They will get the responses. Then they will give you what they sent. Then you send your deposition asking further questions. Then you get them back and you formulate them, or you format them. Then you give them back to the prosecution, and you go back and forth until both parties are satisfied with their questioning. So this will usually come up in the last 48 hours, which means it will be a time crunch. You'll want to make sure that you have questions prepared for witnesses, for whoever was present. You want to have a document prior to going to trial that basically has everything lined out. What questions are you going to ask certain people? What are you looking for? How are you trying to prove your client's innocence in the situation? So you want to make sure you have those questions lined up, because that's going to make that last 48 hours go a lot smoother. Because then you can just throw those questions to the deposition, and you just go back and forth. So any other evidence that the prosecution comes across must be submitted within, I believe it is either 24 or 48 hours prior to trial. Once that deadline has been hit, no further evidence from the prosecution may be submitted. If, for any reason, you or the witnesses or defendant are unable to make the trial date, work with the judges, talk with them, make sure you get consent from your client to extend a trial date, because it is their right as to whether or not they want it to be done sooner or later. It would be best to express to them that it would be best for both parties, the prosecution and defense, so that they will have a fair trial, because that's what you're looking for. Everybody needs to be prepared to go to the war they're about to have in the courtroom. So once you do that, you can express to the judge, my client is okay with extending the trial. And that will make the judge feel more comfortable extending the trial, because if you ask for an extension, they're going to be looking at, am I violating the client's right to a speedy trial? If the client is compliant or consensual with it, then they will feel more at ease extending the trial date. So, let me know if I'm going too fast, if you need to take a moment, or if you have any questions so far.
Everything's good.
Okay. So, typically, cases, whenever they go to a full-on trial, they will be held at the city hall in Saint Denis. You'll go into the courtroom. The defense will be on one side, the prosecution will be on the other, of course. And once everybody is seated, present, the bailiff, the judge, and all parties are present, witnesses, and so on and so forth, the trial will start to move into motion. What will happen is, first, you will go through your opening statement. The prosecution will be the first to go with their opening statement. It's always going to start with prosecution, then defense. Prosecution, then defense. So the prosecution's going to get up and they're going to tell everybody why they think this client is guilty. You're going to go up and say why you believe and why everybody else should believe they're not guilty, and how you're going to prove they're not guilty. Once you get through your opening statement, prosecution is going to call their first witness or piece of evidence. It depends on how they want to tell the story. So, also with depositions, one of the interesting things about depositions versus a direct witness examination is that you can use part of the deposition or all of it. You will need to figure out prior to trial which parts of that deposition you want to use in your trial. So, they'll call a witness, and then they will examine. Then, you will cross-examine. And at that point, remember, on cross-examination, you can lead a witness. It is only on direct examination that you cannot lead a witness. Do you understand what leading a witness is?
Trying to get a direct answer with specific questions, I believe.
So, the best way that I see it is bringing your own opinion or speculation into a question. So, if you walk up on a direct examination, and somebody walks up and says, were you at so-and-so bar that night? That's a speculation. You would object and say, leading the witness, because that is their witness. They're trying to get them to say that they were somewhere. Instead, that question should be phrased as, where were you on the night of February the 31st at approximately 6 p.m.? That's when the witness can sit there and say, oh, I was at so-and-so bar. But you cannot sit there and ask, were you at so-and-so bar?
Alright.
So, you got to keep that in mind, especially whenever they're directly addressing their witness, direct examination. Make sure they do not lead the witness. They can lead the witness to say things that aren't true. So you want to pay attention to that one.
Okay.
And you would say objection leading. And at that point, when you put an objection out there, the judge is going to look at the prosecution and they're going to ask for reasoning. Or rather, maybe not for leading. So leading, now the evidence is already there. So he would say, if he says sustained, then the prosecution must rephrase their question. If they say overruled, then they think the question's fine.
All right.
The other, let me think of another objection off the top of my head. I was thinking narrative, but narrative wouldn't fit. There's another one. Okay, so objection, foundation. So if somebody calls foundation, it means evidences the question that's being asked lacks foundation. And they could then turn the prosecution and ask, what was their founding evidence for it? Then you have objection, relevance. How is this relevant to the matter at hand? How is this relevant to the crimes? So on and so forth. How is this relevant to this case? The judge will stop. They will ask them. And they will then see if there's any opposition from you. And then once done, they will make their ruling on whether it will be sustained or overruled.
All right.
So at this point, this is where you go back and forth with prosecution on their witnesses. Also, just before the trial starts, before you start bringing up witnesses, it's not something I see happen all the time, but you can submit motions at that time to dismiss certain things.
Okay.
So once you get through the prosecution's witnesses and evidence, then it's the defense's turn to represent or present their witnesses and evidence. And then, so you would call your witness to the stand, you would question first, then the prosecution would question afterwards. And then you go back and forth until you run out of everything there. Once all of this is done, and everybody's satisfied, they've gone over all evidence, and they've gone over every, what do you call it? Every piece of evidence and every witness, then the judge will make sure both parties are satisfied, and then you will proceed to closing statements. As Isaac Huckabee said, how this works is your first portion is, So your first portion, which is your opening statement, is tell me what you're going to say. Then you're going to go into court and proceed through the witnesses and evidence. That's where you're going to say it. And then when you do your closing statement, tell me what you said. So tell me what you're going to say it, and then tell me what you said. So in your closing statement, you're going to say, I told you in the beginning, this is why my client is not guilty. And this, based off of X, Y, Z, whatever evidence, this is why, as I've shown here in court today, why they are not guilty of these charges. We've gone over all of the evidence, and I've shown you these things. Once you get past that, the judge may take a recess to ask for, or to figure out, how they're going to proceed with things. But usually they're pretty ready by the time all of it comes to a close. And then they will render their verdict. If you were in a civil case, and they render a certain amount of money that needs to be paid to the plaintiff, then you could file for you can file for a motion of relief, explaining why the defendant would be unable to pay. When it comes to criminal proceedings, there's nothing that's necessarily been gone over as far as motions that you can push afterwards. There may be some I haven't seen. That pretty much is the full rundown of what happens at a courtroom.
All right.
It's crazy if you walk in there and you don't know this information, you look like a buffoon.
All right. Can you quickly go over this?
Mm-hmm.
Please do correct anything that's incorrect. I was writing as fast as I could.
Very basic, but you got the gist of it.
I can try adding more details if needed.
Whenever you get a chance, just sit down and think about all that we discussed. Make sure to note down everything you can. Make sure you understand before you go in a courtroom. That way, you have everything you need. You're ready.
All right.
And be sure to double check grammar. If you if you submit something to the judge, they're gonna be like, what's that?
I was writing very fast.
Yeah,
I know I need to slow down more often.
I figured. I just want to make sure that you know that whenever you go into court, that's going to be one of the key things, you know.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you need me to be there as your co-counsel, I can.
I know you're not intending on doing criminal cases, so I wouldn't want to force you if you don't want to be there.
But I would want to.
Alright.
I'm either going to be watching from the sidelines or I'm going to be co-counsel.
Alright. How is your schedule today?
I don't know yet. Kind of only just woke up.
Would you be down for a few hands of the Liar's Game?
Okay. Gotta go to the bank. Snake!
Oh no. No, no, no. No.
Come here, sis! Come on! Oh wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I just realized it was gone.
No. You're just as bad as Max when he does it.
Okay.
Also, I did leave a new note at the forge because I had gotten here a few hours early. It's in the same spot as last time. I'll just set up the table.
Okay. How's your day been so far?
Busy with work and, well, trying to figure out other things.
Mm-hmm.
And how's yours been?
I woke up. Oh,
Oh!
forgot about that.
Does she lock up the bar at night?
She locks it up whenever anybody's not present. Which, honestly, sucks. But if people weren't terrorizing her business, she wouldn't be doing that.
Fair enough. So, looks like no liar's game.
What you want to ask me, anyways?
I just think it's a good idea to do the liar's game once in a while. So, communication is still present, even if there's hard topics to talk about.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you like my new gun?
You showed
Ava
me
made
it
it for me.
yesterday.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. You did.
I've got to shoot it at a wolf.
Stop screaming for help.
No, please.
I think I'm gonna go hunting for a bit. Wanna come?
I need to get, a lot of things. Venison, babelettes, and chanterelles for the stews. So, yeah, sure.
Here you go.
One moment. I can't. I was looking at my bag. I'm stuck now. Oh, jeez. There we go. Nice. Okay, now I can take it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll need to get some things off my horse. And also buy
Okey-doke.
arrows. I actually need to buy arrows. Hold on. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh dear. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure Ava's okay with us hanging out?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Hello, Felix.
Hey there.
My brother.
Oh!
You alright, Felix?
Oh, fucking. Oh.
Oh God, Felix!
Was that your horse?
No, it ain't.
Sorry, let me go. Sorry, come here. Hola.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh
hola.
God!
Good lord. Everybody.
Ain't nobody safe. Felix, can I give you money?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, come here.
Where am I?
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
So how is life?
Oh, it's going, that's for sure. How are you? That's a
well,
more interesting question.
aside from being trampled by a horse and now being, looks like I'm taking over governor.
No shit.
Yep.
What happened to Schimmel?
Seems like he's leaving.
No.
Mm-hmm. Before
Hold
he
on,
even got
sorry,
started.
I'm looking at my book. Before I even got started. That's so strange.
Yeah, something about some family stuff back at home.
Oh, shit. Well, I hope everything's okay with him.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Okay, I'm gonna give you that.
It helps me so much. Oh, Lord.
Well, you helped me out, so I'm just trying to pay it back. I know it's little by little, but I think I owe you 300 more.
Yes, ma'am. If I remember correctly, but yeah, I appreciate
I got
it.
it on
you
my
know.
book.
I
Let me write it down.
Oh, yeah, whenever it was looking more likely that we would actually win the election, I went and paid off the forge, and that hurt. That was 3,400 that I did in 3 days.
Word. Oh my word.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did you have to sell?
No, I didn't sell the forge. I still own it. I paid it off.
Oh, okay. So you
But-
ain't gonna have to sell it if you're governor.
Not that I'm aware of, unless unless I'm reelected. So we'll have to see whenever we get to that point. I mean, I don't get paid right now, so I don't understand why I would need to. That's my baby.
True. You gotta have some income.
Mm-hmm.
Man, well,
You know that
congrats,
I've owned
I
that
guess,
forge.
on governor.
You know I've owned that forge for 4 months and 18 days.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and you are consistent.
Try to be.
That's hard to find usually. I mean, the only blacksmiths I'll go to is you and Moose.
Which one's Moose? Is that the
You
one up
know
in Strawberry?
her. She was your apprentice, I think.
Oh, she was probably my apprentice at one point because of they were having trouble with the blacksmith up there.
Oh, I see. I forget her actual name. I just know her nickname.
Okay.
Hold on, let me ask.
What were you gonna say, sis?
Deserve it.
Nothing.
That one
What's
I did.
Moose's
Wasn't really
name?
important.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bonnie. If you were here, I would have asked you to do it for me.
Juliet.
Oh,
would
yeah. All right, we
Yeah,
gotta go hunt for some
Juliet.
hides for the forge. So.
All right, well,
She
be
said-
safe.
She
Will
said,
do.
if you don't have a mustache, you might as well be a little boy. I said, is that where you're trying to grow a mustache? And
By
she
the way, hi,
said no.
Henry.
You deserved it.
Yeah,
I
he
did.
told
I
us.
said I had.
You bought these up.
Oh, I do have a bandage.
Hmm? Oh.
I do have a bandage.
Cool.
You okay?
Yeah. Not really. There's a lot on my mind.
Oh, I just got paid back $200 from the $900 I loaned somebody back in February.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Let's see.
Howdy, Felix.
Oh, your horse isn't there.
It's not?
Nope, you're standing on the ground for me.
Is it there now?
Yeah, it's there this time. I gotta drop off these hides that I already have in here. I didn't realize I still had them on my horse.
Alright.
And I apparently have a lot of venison for you.
Cool.
I'm going to put this venison in the forge for the time being.
Alright.
So what's on your mind? What's troubling you?
At this rate, too many things.
Damn it. Okay, I gotta get off and get back on. There we go. And we're off to the hunting grounds.
You seem to pick up on my behaviors and my emotions pretty well. What do you think's up?
I don't know. You seemed alright until, well, actually, maybe. Are you worried about Ava?
That's one of the many issues.
What's bothering you?
Like I had brought up previously, I suspect Ava doesn't really like me that much, just in general.
So it's more of drama. She doesn't like being around drama.
And I guess she may associate me with it.
Well, a lot of times when you come up, there's a lot of drama with different things. You do seem to kind of bury yourself in drama sometimes, but I don't know. At the same time, drama's what makes things in Monroe move. Makes things go around. It's what makes people realize things matter.
Yeah. I want to take another shot at what else is going on.
I haven't seen Wolf in a while. Is he okay?
Oh yeah, he's just roasting with the kids at the moment.
Okay. You're concerned that donkeys with flamethrowers are going to chase after you. Or that throw flames, rather.
What? I've never heard of flaming ass before, but that is the most confusing statement I've heard.
Alright, you still haven't figured out what that telegram is about a secret or a surprise.
I figured it out.
Did you?
Yeah.
And?
I feel a level of betrayed I've never felt before.
Oh?
Yeah.
From who?
I'll word it as I know for sure that specific siblings have been talking really bad behind my back, and I now have names and dates.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that's fun. And it hurts more seeing how I, at least with the chosen family I've built, I refuse to disown anyone. They can leave on their own accord, but I won't disown them. feels wrong to me, even if they're done me wrong or they're my siblings.
Well, you're still talking to me, so I'm going to take a guess that I'm not on that list.
No.
I wouldn't think that I would be, but anybody can make up anything.
You are not on the list. And what ends up hurting more is the fact that I know that these specific siblings don't talk to me unless they need something from me. Or I initiate conversation. And lately, one of the siblings is... They act nice around others, but when it isn't around another family member, they treat me like I'm kind of nothing, so that's fun.
I'm curious, did Max get named?
I'm not gonna say who was on the list. But there's more than one name. Yeah, that's also been troubling my mind. Earlier, I was just trying to focus on making sure I had the notes for the legal proceedings and not dwell on it, but it keeps plaguing my mind. There's a deer to our left. It just went over the hill.
Oh, that was a buck.
Oh. But, yeah, that's fun. The reason I believe it may be different from the whole loud doctor thing is I'm actually receiving legitimate dates.
Interesting.
So yeah.
Oh, they're red. That's Creek Plum. Creek Plum.
Herbs, I just need herbs that I can put in stews.
That's a buck.
But, yeah. And well, you know the other two things that are keeping my mind occupied. So Max and Lockhart want me to be their lawyers defending them if or when they go to court. I'm sorry for ranting.
Oh, you're fine. Trust me, it's perfectly fine. You need to vent, vent. I'm here for it.
Yeah. About the conversation me and Cassidy had, she did also kind of slightly word it as if you were the main problem of why she wasn't visiting the kids.
Yeah, I figured as much.
And if she's telling me that, her sibling, who she knows I have contact with you, what is she telling to people that aren't in contact with you?
Well, when it comes down to it, people can believe what they want.
Yeah.
Fact is, especially with her, one day they'll learn the truth.
Oh yeah, I also got confirmation she is very much still a part of the Lost.
Hmm.
You warned them, didn't you?
I did.
So why didn't they listen? Hell, they've even seen her behaviors.
Pete seems to think he can fix her.
What?
When I talked to him about it, he said it was his decision. Somehow, it was his decision. And he said, "Don't you trust me?" I told him. He's making a mistake.
I thought Pete was a very reasonable guy, but this?
Yeah, I know, it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand it.
Man, it's witchcraft did she cast on him? Actually, yeah, I can make this joke. I'm a witch. What the fuck am I talking about? Anyhow. The hell did she do to convince him that she's fixable?
I don't know. I know I tried. It didn't work.
Since the medical board's being looked at right now, I was debating on reporting her for being a part of the Lost and a part of the medical field. I'm probably going to be doing loads of damn, this furry demon.
Oh, I was looking at court cases. Did you look at the one Jane versus Zora?
It's piqued my interest, but I haven't looked at it just yet.
Oh, you should look at it.
Yeah, I have a copy on my side, but
shit. Do you see any of the deer?
Huh? Oh,
Do you see?
I see a buck.
There should be dead deer on the ground here. Damn it, I shouldn't have left the area. Let's see if this trick works.
Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
It has gotten so bad the doctors are suing each other. Jesus Christ. Wait. I know this name.
Uh-huh.
Zuli Zora was the mentor of you-know-who.
She's also a head doctor. So is Tiffany Jane.
So two head doctors suing each other.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
And that's a lot of money they're suing for.
No duh. From what you've read, what do you think the outcome's gonna be?
Based on the evidence that is present, it's going to be ruled in Zora's favor. Everything that has been presented sides heavily with Dr. Zora. There is nothing on the contrary. Even other doctors in office have submitted supporting statements supporting Zora.
If this does fully go to trial, I wonder if they're gonna have an open hearing.
Oh, that's one that's going to go to trial, I can tell you.
Are all trials open hearings, or just some?
All trials are. You just have to know when they are.
I wouldn't mind going to this one. One, it'd give me, well, words. It would make it so I could witness my first trial.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the medical office, which can go fuck themselves.
When was that case submitted?
Let me look at my notes. Uh, 3 days ago.
Okay, so likely it's going to be about a week and a half before it gets close to trial.
Would us as lawyers be able to read when the trial's gonna be?
Usually they put it in state notices, but they haven't lately.
Do you think
Ooh,
they
that was
might
a
about
headshot.
this one?
Maybe. DOJ is definitely starting to do better about things, so hopefully they put that in state notices.
I'm actually really curious about this one.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big case. That's the first real civil litigation in which somebody could receive a pretty substantial amount for compensatory damages. I mean, that whole situation, it stinks really bad. And not only that, in addition to that, there could be criminal charges that come from this, because that is, I don't know, the whole thing is, it
Very
looks
serious.
very bad.
Yeah.
I mean, if that ends up being one, it would show that with malicious intent, she filed a false report. For whatever reason. I don't know what she has against Dr. Azuli, but obviously there is tension between those two, and it is toxic enough that they're willing to break the law to do it. You know?
Yeah.
Aw, you gotta be kidding me. Huh? Oh, I can't see it.
Can you pass me your hunting knife?
Yeah.
I only have my scissors.
This is one of the reasons why it's good to bring somebody whenever you go hunting, is because sometimes this will happen and only one of us can see the deer.
But another reason I really want to see this case is, well, the potential similarities it might have with what Lockhart may want to do, because it's going to be a doctor suing another doctor, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ah!
Ah! So, yeah, I have a lot of interest in seeing this one.
Ah, damn it, Bo. Just love this so much. See, I've learned what it is with bows, though. It's whenever you get back on a horse and you move stuff around in your satchel, that's what makes your bow go away.
Ah. So, how's the Arson Vanta case going?
Oh, it went over. All he has is a minor battery charge now. The judge deemed that he should have the battery charge due to the excessive nature in which he defended Fiona. Because he couldn't find justification for pistol whipping an old lady.
I don't think anyone could. But at least it wasn't a more serious charge. He could have lost his job.
Yeah. Because, I mean, he was looking at aggravated battery before, which you can't apply aggravated battery just because... Okay, so... As I've seen previously, if you pistol whip somebody and incapacitate them, that is not aggravated battery. Just because you have a weapon in your hand does not make it aggravated. It is just battery.
I would think
Now-
it would be considered assault with a deadly weapon.
Well, being as though you're not shooting them with the weapon. Well, let me put it better like this. Okay, so assault with a deadly weapon, people get confused very often. Assault and battery are not the same thing. Assault is when somebody points a gun at you and makes a threat. They are putting you in a threatening situation. Battery is when you are struck.
Fair enough.
That's when you actually have physical contact made. Assault is verbal, or assault is threatening. Battery is contact.
I actually have a note. Battery involves offense or harmful touch, whereas assault is often where one attempts to commit battery using threats. That's the note that I have.
Gotcha. But yeah, so since he didn't threaten her with it, and he just pistol whipped her, it's just battery.
I would believe it would be kind of hard to threaten someone if you can't talk.
Well, just the presence of a gun, having it aimed at you, that is a threat.
Fair enough. I just wanted to make you chuckle. Which I managed to do so.
But yeah, it's hard to find any justification for pistol whipping somebody who is supposedly in their 60s or 70s. I can't remember how old she is. Maybe the whole case was bullshit anyways. The defense, or the prosecution and the prosecution's witnesses didn't even show up to the trial.
What?
Yeah. We just had a bench trial.
The fuck? And they didn't file for an extension or anything?
Nope.
Who was supposed to be prosecuting?
I don't recall. But supposedly Henry was in open communication with them. Very. And they said that they would be able to make it, and they just didn't even show up.
The heck?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Really doesn't look good on them.
Yeah. I mean, it just shows that the DA didn't even take that case seriously. The DA was probably like, that ain't even worth my time. I got bigger criminals to chase after. I actually spoke with the judge yesterday who ruled on Graves' case.
Oh?
Turns out he's for the death penalty.
Oh.
Well, definitely, obviously, based on, you know, his ruling on that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, he doesn't think it should go away. Neither does the prosecution.
I wouldn't mind talking to the judge to get to know more about his experiences through legal proceedings. Like I've said before, I'd want to learn from everyone, to learn their different styles and how they either used to do it or currently do it. So
He's
I can formulate my own way.
He's a really good guy. He's very nice. He's got excellent candor. Trying to remember. So his name. Let me know when you've got your book ready.
Oh, look, yeah.
It's Donovan Ellery. and his telegram is DE1538.
Alright. I got it jotted down.
But yeah, when you get a chance, I suppose, you know, just reach out to him, say, hey, my brother Felix Whitaker wanted me to come, or I mentioned that I wanted to talk with you, and Felix Whitaker, my brother, he gave me your telegram number. He'd be happy. Tell her, or tell him you're a lawyer first, so he doesn't think it's for like a criminal case or something.
Also, I thought the courts don't see adoptions anymore.
What's that?
I had been told that the courts don't see adoptions anymore. Yeah, I've seen numerous filings for adoptions.
Wait, what?
Yeah. That's what I've been told. So I'm just confused.
Okay, I think that other one got away, unless you see it.
I see it here. I need the hunting knife again.
We've already got one stack of venison.
Oh wow. There you go.
Thank you.
But yeah. Back to our earlier topic. I'm not sure how to deal with the information I had been given about the other siblings.
Well, you have three different options. You have confrontation, where you can ask them, you can talk with them about it and explain how it made you feel. You can tell them that you would like... So, my question is, what exactly were they saying bad? Was it things that you believe are untrue or that could be true?
In a sense, it's directly pointing at my faults and making fun of me, kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
hop off and hop back on. Okay, so yeah. So they're actually laughing about it, mocking.
That's what I was told.
Well, first thing is always communication. Second thing is, you know, when you tell them, be like, you know, if you felt this way, why didn't you talk with me? Why didn't you tell me, so that if this was an issue, it's something that I could have worked on, something I could have fixed.
Yeah.
You know?
I thought everyone in the family knew that I would rather be talking to you directly about my issues. So I can be made aware, because I know I can be oblivious to certain things. Fuck, I've had to have this conversation with Colt multiple times because people keep telling him, oh, wait until you cool down. No, I'd rather have him be heated at me so we can actually talk it through. So I feel hurt and frustrated about this.
I can tell you, Clara, you have gotten a lot better about things.
In what way?
Well, in the beginning, you did... Oh, I think I just heard a body drop. Was it one of my...
No,
oh, wait.
it was a possum.
Oh, I ran over a possum. Okay.
No, it flopped over. Possum's fake dead.
Oh.
Yeah, they do that, and then they bite you.
Oh.
They're assholes. Yeah.
So, in the beginning, you had a lot of things that were more dramatized than they should be. There was... So, you would... How to say it? Sometimes it would feel like an exaggeration of things, certain things. Because there's drama that does happen around Monroe, but whenever something is exaggerated, it's something that you can pick up on when it's being exaggerated. But I think you've slowly just been trying to figure out how to handle things and finding yourself, and I mean you're doing a lot better with things now. I think you do have a lot of drama that does, well, not a lot, but you do have drama around you, but not as much as you used to.
Probably because I avoid half of Valentine. And I do mean that partly joking. Is there anything else? I think that's a buck.
It is. You, You do take care of yourself more.
Not exactly.
You may not notice it, but I notice it. You are taking care of yourself more. I don't think you realize how careless you were in the beginning about yourself.
It was probably because I never saw any point in my existence. Even as a doctor, I know I was viewed as less than and worthless. And now I have a way to finally be something rather than nothing.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious, how difficult is it to cut hair with a wooden hand?
Well, it's plaster, and two, was ambidextrous, so I just used my right hand.
Huh. I didn't even know you were left-handed. Or that you used your left hand.
Yeah, I used to use both hands. That's
what she said.
Yep, called it. yeah, that's why I gave a long pause for a second there. It's like, yep, waiting for it. Yeah, I trained myself to be able to be ambidextrous, able to use both hands. Please don't make a joke out of it. Because now I'm just right-handed.
So we've gotten 11 hides.
I actually have 2 on me.
Oh, so 13. Not bad.
And 2 Beyblades. I think they need to kick.
The buck up there. He's usually there. Where is that? Nope, it's a buck.
You want to get the deer that you shot down so it doesn't get eaten by an invisible alligator.
Okay. Dang it. So that makes 15.
Whoa. The hides, yeah. There you go.
Put these on the horse.
Sorry, I got distracted by the weird fluffy demon again.
Okay, gotta get off and get back on. I don't have a bow. If I don't... Okay, so I'm gonna stop when we hit 24.
Alright.
Yeah, we're at 15.
So, what even are my options to handle this situation?
So the first one, as we talked about, is confrontation. You can choose to confront it and see what you can make of it, which honestly is your best option because, well, if you want to fix things, the only way to fix them is by talking about them. Second option is, well, cut them off. I know you said you don't disown family, but sometimes you gotta know when basically they've already cut you off. I mean, if they're doing that, they've already, emotionally at least, cut you off. You have to know when to let go of certain people, because otherwise things will continue to happen and you will continue to be unhappy. But maybe not on the first. I forget what the third option is. Oh yeah, the third option is to ignore it and just try to improve yourself and hope over time things change.
And that's what I've been trying to do. Because I've been getting additional dates for the past 3 weeks now, if not 4. And
Additional dates? What are their names? Is it a he or a she?
Person who's been giving me the information, or people talking bad about me?
No, I was just saying, you've been getting dates? Is it a he or a she?
Oh. Oh! No, no, you can see what kind of headspace I'm in.
Yeah. Trying to break you of it a little bit, because, well, yes, it's something to be seriously concerned about. You've also got to allow... You've got to make sure you give yourself room to breathe. Because you can't think about this stuff all the time and always be, you know, worrying about it. You're gonna wither yourself down to nothing. That's what will break down your mentality and make you be negative about yourself. You can't do that.
Let's just say I'm not already negative about myself.
I know you are. I'm trying to teach you how not to be. Understand that you are a better person today than you were yesterday. Understand that tomorrow you'll be a better person than you are today. Because that's what you should work for. As long as you're working towards bettering yourself, you're doing good for yourself. You need to continue to do that. Have hope. Don't give up. Because nobody's hopeless. Just because people make mistakes doesn't mean that they're the scum of the earth, as some of us might make ourselves feel at times. Just because we make mistakes, that's not who we are. I mean, there's people I've met who've robbed banks and done all sorts of stuff that they regret, and you know, they turn shit around because they make strides every day to better themselves. Can't say that any of the Los Lobos might have that opportunity because they kind of... Maybe there are some people that are unredeemable.
Yeah.
I mean, once you make two lovers fight to the death, you're kind of just fucked at that point.
Yeah. You wanna know a sad fact about the family? You are the only one who actively reaches out to me. Not Max, not Atticus, not Colt. No one but you. The only time they reach out to me is if they need something that I can provide, or, well, legal advice. And most of the time, they'll go to you for that. In the own family I would made for myself, I'm essentially seen as redundant. I know it.
Oh.
Yeah, that one vanished for me too. The invisible alligator ate it. And that person took the other deer.
Why are you still in my deer hide?
Yeah, it is. Is that you, Kitty?
Yep, it's me.
Oh, I didn't realize that was you.
Yep, I was tracking those deers, but then I saw you guys hunting the same deers. And I missed all my shots. Wait.
Yeah, I think the one that you shot at, I shot it, and then it went poof.
Yep.
Trying to get some more for the forge.
Meat
Right.
for the forge?
Not meat, hides. We are actually running really low. Did I not get that? There it is.
You want deer hide or which kind of hide?
Deer hides.
Yeah, I don't have any. Sadly, deer seem to be too evasive for me. I only killed a buck and a pronghorn.
Ooh.
Yep. Well, I'm just doing it for the meat and for the fun.
Yeah, Clara here's actually trying to get meat for her stews as well.
Yeah, same here.
I'm now a barber that also sells stews and coffee.
And there's my bow.
I feel like I'm just wasting ammo on those deer, so I'm probably just gonna stop.
Well, yeah, if you're hunting, you should always do it with a bow because you're incurring extra costs just by using a gun every time you fire it. I mean, it's, what, 15 cents per round, and then, you know, your repair, especially for bolt action, is probably about $48. So, yeah, every shot counts.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not really good with a bow, so...
Oh, have you seen Rick around?
I haven't, actually. He's not in Valentine.
Oh. I need to try to run into him at some point.
Yeah, you can just send him a telegram. He checks it very often.
Okay. I'll probably do that in a little bit.
Yep. Well, good luck to you guys.
Thank you. Have fun.
You too.
But, yeah, that's your sad fact of the day. Whoa.
Wait, what was the sad fact? Sorry, interrupted by deer. Brain did a reset.
That you're the only family member that actively reaches out to me. The only time anyone else does is if they need me for something. Usually legal advice, but they also will more likely go to you than me. So, the only family that I made seen as redundant.
I mean, to be honest, most of the people that reach out to me are because they need me.
I guess with me, it just hurts when family doesn't even want to spend time with you. And that it's me who actively always runs around and tries reaching out to them, but they never reach back.
Hmm. So, we think about these options that you have, okay? One of them is going to be, the confrontation would be drama. Acknowledging these is drama. But moving on and trying to do something different, it's drama avoidance. If you confront them, you have an opportunity to maybe correct things or, you know, try and paint things in a different light or figure out what you need to work on. But if you ignore it and you just go, you know what? These are the things I need to work on, these things that they've said, I'm going to do it, and I'm going to prove them wrong. And you just don't hang around them very often. You know, be cordial, be nice, but work on yourself for a while. Don't seek them out. Just work on avoiding the drama, you know? Depends on what you want to do. There's multiple ways to tackle things. I can't say which one's right or wrong. Because I don't know rightly what the actual outcome will end up being. But, you know, a lot of times things aren't as big as we may think they are. And what I mean by that is, yeah, some people said some things. I'm sure people probably have things they've said about me too. I mean, even that whole thing that Clarence had relayed to me, somebody sitting there saying that they suspected something was going on with me and Ava before me and Cassidy split up. Which, I mean, they can think what they want. Because first off, ain't none of the business.
I had actually gotten information that it may have been Cassidy that was trying to push that narrative.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, nonetheless, I'm not going to pay attention to it because that's not my monkey or my circus anymore.
But she keeps trying to be your monkey and circus.
She's not going to be. Because just like with a lot of different drama, I'll just choose to ignore it. She'll end up...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
As stupid as it sounds, sometimes I just hope that the trauma will ignore me and just leave me alone.
You gotta make an active effort to avoid it.
Heck, just staying in bed, I still get things brought up to me.
Find a way to break that cycle. Either start... So right now you have a traffic. Just imagine having different ravines that are flowing to you, okay? You've got to think about how to redirect those ravines, how to make them flow into different channels. Because it sounds like people are going to you for a lot of things and asking you to handle a lot of things, and you're not. There's certain things, for what it sounds like, that might not even be your place. Like, that's something that they should handle themselves. How many do I have?
Relaying me information, asking me to do this, that, and the other. And even if it's actually one of the reasons I've been staying in bed so often, I know I can't handle this anymore. The stress and strain is taking too much of a physical toll on me.
Well, you know what? You know what you start doing? Like I'm doing right now. I'm sure I've probably got people telegramming me right now going, hey, I need you for this, I need you for that. I mean, I get like 16 telegrams a day sometimes even more. But you know what? I'm having a good time with my sister. We're out. We're ignoring the world. And we're just hunting. Okay? Like, you have the option to go out in the middle of nowhere and say, you know what? I'm going to be with myself. I'm going to enjoy the peace and quiet. And if you want some peaceful company, and if anything dramatic comes up, you know, I can sit there and be like, nope. We're not going to deal with that today. Just like me and Ava do.
I don't really have that luxury, seeing how I have to, you know, I got loans to pay. I gotta make sure that I don't fall deeper into debt. And then I got all the expectations people have of me that I gotta keep up with. I gotta now make sure that my business stays up and running.
Well, spend time at your business, designate some time to spend at your business, and then spend time for yourself.
When have I ever done that?
That's what I'm saying. You need to. Obviously, something's not working. It's time to do something different, Clara.
I think the only time I've taken to sit and relax is when we were up at the old Rangers Tower together, just throwing a fucking party.
Yeah, people kept blowing up the dynamite in the basement and shooting at each other and launching arrows, and then we had some creepy guy in the woods who ended up being kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, start having more times like that where you're... don't focus on the bullshit that happens in this world every day. Focus on something with yourself, you know? You deserve love too.
Sometimes it doesn't feel like it.
I love that they could just go through fences, you know?
I've seen them duck underneath the fences before going through, which I think is really cool. Oh yeah, not even like a full 24 hours of having my business. Yeah, maybe making a bit of money, but essentially I was warned by someone that I should be careful about promoting my barbershop business because a certain someone may one of his employees got attacked for being a barber or something like that. So yeah. Fun.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Someone warned me that one of I'm trying to remember his name. The person that runs the Saint Denis barbershop. One of his employees got attacked the other day. So I was being warned, hey, yeah, be careful of promoting your barbershop business. They may go after you too. So fun. was so fun.
That's not a weird thing to go after somebody for. Hey, are you a barber? Put him up.
Give me those damn scissors. Anything else? I sold the scissors. For $250. Henry Lynn now has a pair of scissors because he paid me $250. And he's planning on buying one for Dahlia and some for the medical office. I'm not sure whether he's gonna get it from me or someone else, but yeah. You know, I'll just help this out.
This right here, this is drama avoidance. There's a group of people. Stay away.
I tried to avoid it. I would think staying in bed would be avoiding drama. People came up to my house, barged in with me laying down in bed. It's like, hey, you want to know what's going on? No. Too bad. I was like, fuck you. I just want to relax.
I think they collided with somebody.
That's actually hilarious. But, yeah. I've gotten the loan down to 1,100.
Oh, wow, that's... How much did you start with?
2,700.
Okay.
I've been working really hard to get it down. And once that's done, me and Wolf are planning on getting a bigger place. Because our current home is far too cramped. Kick for turkey. Whoa.
I didn't kick a turkey. What are you talking about? I know of no such incident.
Do you know if someone owns the south of this building right here?
I don't know.
I wouldn't mind staying there. It's much bigger than the apartment. It's close to a main town, but not directly in it. There's plenty of place, plenty of foliage. It seemed like it would be relaxing. I guess that would be something to ask the real estate office once I get that final 1,100. But I won't get that if I don't work my ass off.
It's a snack. Ah. Oh. Here you go.
Holy shit, that's a lot of venison.
Wait, what?
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm over cucumbered.
I gotta go get some water before I dry. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I'm going to go use the restroom, and then I'm going to go to the telegram station.
Alright, I'll probably head to the telegram station after
Okie doke. I need to see if Ava is around town. One of the biggest things, by the way, you need to start focusing on. Start looking at the relationships that you have with people. See if they're a two-way street. You get and you give. If it's not a two-way street and you're the only one giving, it's not a friendship. It's not a relationship. It's only a relationship if you give and you receive.
But if I cut off those relationships, I know some people will start to look at me negatively because they have a close relationship with those people. And they probably won't see it as a one-way street. But head off. I'll probably wander around doing some peppering.
Okay. If you want to get a lot of chanterelles, go to where we were, go to the east side of it, start there, and then make your way up the bayou.
Alright.
There's lots of chanterelles over there.
I'm probably gonna sit here and think for a little bit, but I'll be okay.
Okay. Love you, Clara.
Love you too.
Just let me know if you need anything, okay?
I'll try.
You better. 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 I love you, Clara. Just stay safe, okay?
Yeah, after I'm done thinking, woo, try to get myself out of debt, woo, that'll be fun.
You and me both. You, Mr. Ellery.
Hello. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
How are you?
Doing pretty good. This over here, this is actually my, she's adoptive sister, or chosen sister. She's aspiring. She has become a lawyer and passed her bar license. She said she wanted to talk with the judge at some point to kind of, I've given her a rundown of how court proceedings go, but she wants to get multiple people's perspective on things. So
is she interested in becoming a magistrate, a judge? She just wants to practice law. She works for you.
She actually currently is only working for herself. She was working under Favis Schimmel's law firm. Like you said, she did pass her bar exam, so she does have a bar license. She's just very fresh. She's trying to become more comfortable with things.
Certainly. Ma'am?
I'm not sure. She might be...
If she's in her head, do me this favor. I'm kind of in my head having a moment, if you will, for lack of a better term. Have her reach out to me via telegram. I will be around for the remainder of the day, and I would be delighted to speak with her.
Sister, this is Judge Ellery.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Ellery.
A pleasure to meet you as well, ma'am. Unfortunately, you've caught me at a rather bad time. However, I will be around for the remainder of the day. And I would love to speak with you and give you any sort of advice or assistance, answer any questions, and move forward in that respect.
All right.
Is that something? Will you be around?
Well, I'll probably be wandering around either Rogues or Valentine.
Perfect.
Giving
Those
people
are
haircuts.
those are two of my favorite places. So, if I see you, please don't hesitate to approach me, and I'd love to speak with you. Mr. Felix, that gentleman that just walked in is a practicing attorney. I told him to get in touch with you. I'll allow him to introduce himself, and I have an appointment in my head. I
Okay.
need to study the back of my eyes, so to speak. Be right back.
All right, sounds good. All right. If you want to come over here.
Hello, sir.
Now, how are you doing today?
I'm doing lovely, sir. I've heard such a lot about you.
Do a lot of things, I tell you what. Man of many hats, they call me.
Yes. I've met Max. I believe, is he your brother?
Chosen brother. We've got kind of like a family group thing. But that would be Max Johnson, I believe.
Yes, the doctor.
Yes.
Yes. And then I believe you also know my fiance, Birdie.
Oh,
You know Birdie?
yes. Love Birdie. I haven't seen one of his comics in a while.
Yes, he's well, he's having a bit of a inspiration block, but he proposed to me this week, so it's been a good week.
Oh, congratulations. We both got engaged the same week.
Oh, look at us. Well, congratulations to you, Felix.
Thank you. So, you're looking to... He said you're a practicing attorney, so I assume that means you have your bar license. Is that correct?
Yes. Judge Ellery, well, me and him met last past weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And I explained my intentions to move forward into the legal profession, and I'm green as they come. I'm a little bit intimidated by the whole prospect. I studied law a couple years ago,
mm-hmm.
and well, my intention is to become a public protector, defense attorney.
Mm-hmm.
But at the moment, I'm just trying to dip my feet in slowly, as it would be.
This is actually something that is exciting for me. I'm starting to see a lot more people wanting to step up and be attorneys and paralegals, and it's something that we need. And it was something that I feared for a long time, because for years and years I have been one of the only public defense attorneys, or somebody people can regularly call on or rely on. And I'm trying to make sure, since I am from my understanding, now I am the governor. This is, it's relieving, because I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I still do have my firm, which essentially we don't actually have a home base, so to speak. It's not like we have a home location where everybody congregates and talks and stuff like that. We have a newspaper, but this firm is entirely... My dream for it has always been for it to turn into something to teach people who are green just like you are, to help educate them and help further their understanding, get better things. And I've actually got another fella who just joined up with the firm yesterday, who was hired on. He's starting off as a paralegal, and I gave him some paperwork. He's also practiced law before, but not in Monroe. So it's baby steps getting into things. So when you worked towards becoming an attorney and you took your bar exam and got your license, what did you go through in order from start to finish? Like, were you a paralegal at a certain firm? How did you get there?
I'm going to be honest with you. I tried to get an interview with Mr. Garfield, and that took some time, and I ran into Judge Ellery. And from there, it's gone rather rapidly. I can't say that I've practiced as a paralegal or as a legal clerk yet, and that's why I found myself in this intimidating position of being an attorney without actually having practiced law in the state of Monroe yet.
Okay, so just to make sure one more time, you do have your bar license, correct? He helped you obtain it? Okay,
He helped me obtain it.
did he go over court proceedings and how everything works, or did you just kind of get quizzed on, you know, the penal code, the Bill of Rights, and Constitution?
I just got quizzed on the penal code and the Bill of Rights and the Constitution.
All right, so you are as fresh as they come. Hey,
Yeah, I'm as fresh as they come, and I do not believe in flying before I learn how to walk.
Yes, I can tell you I went down that road, bought a shirt, and came back. And it says, I learned to be a lawyer on my own.
No.
It's not fun. In fact, the first case that I took, it was a losing case. They had that fella dead to rights, but we got our victory by making sure he did not hang. That was the most important aspect of it. But through that trial, we got to learn a lot of different things. We got to learn how the proceedings work, how things go with court cases. The most important thing that you'll really want to start working on is understanding the paperwork that you're able to work with, such as marriage certificates, wills, and stuff like that. For instance, how a will is intended to work. And I learned this 4 months after, or not 4 months, 4 years after becoming a attorney. 3 years, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Because apparently, it's not outlined anywhere. So, learned the fun way by getting in trouble. But, so how it works, okay, is when you fill out a will, okay, you take that will, and I assume you have access to the government and law newsletter. Is that correct?
Yes. I've actually been looking over some of the legal documentation as it comes in, the various pleadings, etc.
Okay, so you'll see that there are wills in there, and that's where you submit it, of course. And once it's submitted, that is a sealed envelope. The only person who has any real knowledge about it would be a judge or a general attorney. So, with that being said, essentially they would approve it, and whenever the testator passes away, then you would then contact the clerk, which you can see under Billy O'Carter is one of the case files that I've had to reach out to the clerk recently and notify them of the untimely demise of Mr. O'Carter. And they are then going to get in contact with the individual who is the primary representative, and then they hand that sealed envelope to them. Then they open that, because they're the only one legally who can open that envelope. No other eyes can see what is in that envelope until that person opens it.
As it should be.
Correct. So, when that's the proceedings for that. All of the other documentation, trying to think of what points to go over with you. So I think actually the first thing I should ask is, are you wanting to join a law firm?
I would actually like to join a law firm. To be able to reach out to a community of colleagues, to assist when I have hit a stone wall, as it would be.
And that's precisely what I intend to achieve with this law firm, because there's none of them that do it yet. I have been wanting to build this law firm into that for quite some time, but I was working a very nasty case and had to hide for 2 months, and that was not fun. That was not fun.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So that took my attention away from it. But nonetheless, the fella that I hired yesterday seems interested in helping turn the firm into the vision that I have for it. We don't take any cuts. All we do is we provide a place for lawyers who are in defense to understand how things operate, give you resources, give you a place where people can talk to each other. And we give a decent pricing structure to make it so that it's more fair for you and the individuals who are going to be your clients.
Oh,
So
that is very helpful.
there's a lot of general guidance. We have templates. I even make you a business card so that you have one right off the bat. You have a business card that you can go and take to people and say, this is who I work for. This is my name. This is all the services we cover. What is your, or if you would go ahead and throw me a rock in the newspaper directory.
Okay, 1 second. There you go. My name's Damien Farrow.
I am also very terrible with names. It's only once you've been around enough times that
Oh.
my brain finally goes, hey, that's that person.
No, that's no problem. I'm also terrible at names, but I will not be forgetting you, Mr. Felix.
Sorry if I'm interrupting.
Mr. Whitaker.
Oh, you're all right. This is my sister, Evra Steele. She is also an attorney. She's also a barber. She has also been a doctor, a general store worker, a saloon worker. She's done a lot of things.
A life well lived.
Let me see.
I think we can all hope to be able to experience as much as we can.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm kind of concerned why you pointed out that I was a lawyer first, but
because he is also a lawyer. He's joining up with Whitaker Willahall Law Firm.
Oh.
It's lovely to meet you.
It's a pleasure
My
to
name
meet
is
you
Damien Farrow.
As my brother said, I'm Miss Evra Steele, writer of 5 legal books that are currently in my pocket right now.
Okay.
I do wish I was joking about that statement. Actually, the reason I actually ran over here was about legality. Brother, when you get a chance, can you teach me how to fancy up the documents so it actually looks professional?
So I can.
I wasn't expecting now. Just wanted to at least bring up that I was interested in learning about that.
So this is, give me just a second, sis. So this is usually what I give everybody to start off with. This is some study material. So you get the first book is your, what are your types of witnesses? Then you have your trial objections, which are really good to go over. Then you get a glossary of the U.S. Supreme Courts. I've also... these are legal terminology books. And then you have your usual Bill of Rights and penal code. There's also a spreadsheet-style penal code that Miss Everest over here found and enlightened me of that is wonderful.
Spreadsheets.
But one of the things I need to include is a place where you can actually look up U.S. Supreme Court cases.
Okay. For authority.
Well, so in our courts here in Monroe, you can use legal precedents that have been set prior to 1899. You will have to dig through the archives of the U.S. Supreme Court in order to find them. It's only U.S. Supreme Court cases, though. And of course, the U.S. Constitution does not apply. Monroe Constitution does.
Yes.
There's a lot of things that people aren't familiar with, like something about right to remain silent, or a lot of people think that they have privacy here. Like health privacy and stuff like that. We don't have none of that.
I was actually interested. So, is there a right to silence?
There is not. Well, there
a right
is.
to the legal representation?
There is. So, there. You do have your 7th Amendment, which is your right not to incriminate yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, a witness must plead that before taking the stand. If they take the stand, they cannot plead it afterwards. As somebody in a trial in February found out, and it was really funny.
Oh no.
Because they got up there, they took the stand, and they were going on about this, and the lawyer asked a very specific question, and they were like, I would like to plead my 5th Amendment right. And the lawyer, or the judge goes, first off, that's your 7th Amendment. Second off, you took the stand, you've waived it, you have to answer that question.
Mm-hmm.
It was wonderful.
Oh dear.
That's probably another thing. Make sure your client knows their rights before they take the stand.
Mm-hmm. They don't put themselves in a position that they won't be able to claw themselves back from.
Precisely. Witness preparation.
Witness preparation.
So you, Clara at some point is going to have detailed notes, I think, or Everest, sorry, about how court proceedings go.
At this moment, I'm actually rewriting that right now.
Okay. Would you be all right with giving Mr. Damien here a copy of that?
Yeah.
Whenever you get done?
If you would also want to look at the other books, I'm currently not using the other 4 books, so he could take a look at those too.
Okay.
But at the moment, I'm currently writing a full book on the court proceedings with the information that Riley has given me.
I would be very appreciative. I wouldn't want to deprive you of them just yet. I know that I'm going to be having a very busy next 3 to 4 days.
Actually, it was suggested to me to make a lot of copies of them and, well, publish them, so soon my legal books will be out for everyone to see.
Okay. I look forward to paging through them. I would once again like to thank you, Felix. I was becoming quite anxious with the way forward.
Well, we definitely do have. We're starting to build a network of people who, I mean, like I said with this firm, the whole idea is to provide a place where people can work together. That's the important thing.
And that's exactly what I needed.
Let me see here.
Trying to take my first steps by myself was, well, each person that I introduced myself in and told them the good news, well, they had a new case they wanted to ask me. And I was like, well, I don't feel ready yet. But I think you just need to be in Monroe for a week or two, and you immediately realize that there is a need for legal representation.
There really is, and reasonable representation at that. Because whenever I first started, one of the things that I've told people is the lawyers at that point were trying to charge $2,000 to $4,000 for a criminal defense case. That is outrageous.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, I could pay off any house with just 2 cases.
Jesus Christ, no.
Well,
Me and
almost
Bertie
any
are trying
house.
to get our own place, but it's taking time. But I'm not gonna use some poor person who really needs help as a golden ticket for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think people do deserve to be paid for their time, and the prices that they do have set are reasonable. The only thing to be cautious about is divorces. might require a trial.
Mm-hmm.
So if it does, do tell them you may or may not have extra costs.
Yes, to be upfront about what certain actions would entail.
Correct. Because if you think it's going to be a 100%, they're going to be compliant, it's going to be a mutual divorce, easy, said and done, then it's just $65. Usually with divorces or marriage dissolutions, however you want to label them, the best thing for you to do is you get their documentation. You can look at certain examples, such as the documents I've submitted for marriage dissolutions. You want to know, during the marriage, have they acquired property, or have they had, or are they expecting a child? And you want to know, because that's what the judge is going to ask. You're going to want to know, okay, what do they want to do with those two things? How do both parties feel about it? And the initial person that's filing is the petitioner, and then the opposing person is the respondent, or the secondary party is the respondent.
Yes.
And essentially, the petitioner, you get their terms, what they want to do, and then in order to save you time and everybody time, you can just reach out to the respondent and ask to meet with them, tell them that the paperwork has been filed, and you want to know if they agree to these terms. If they do, take a written statement saying that they waive the right to counsel, they've been showed the terms, they agree to it, and have them sign it. And then you submit both paperwork to the courts, they will take care of it.
Okay. That's good to know.
So then you have marriage certificates are plain and simple. You put their names on it, have them sign it, submit it. You're good to go after that. The name changes have actually changed. So originally, whenever you would submit a name change, you would, after submitting, of course, you got to run a criminal background check, make sure they don't have a criminal record, because you cannot process one if it has a criminal record. And then you take that and you would submit it in the state filing cabinet, and then you would send a letter to the federal government requesting the name change. Well, now it has changed because DOJ is now picking up to where it should be. So once you submit it now, then a judge has to approve it. Once a judge approves it, a clerk processes it. And they will take care of reaching out to the government, making sure that's handled.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I had to find that out the fun way. Contracts?
May I also be forthright about something?
You'll muster through it.
Sure.
I just know it.
I'm currently part of a group. How do I put this delicately? Have you heard of a group called the Jackdaws?
Oh, I'm very friendly with the Jackdaws. I love Dot. She's a sweetheart.
Yes. So I am a jackdaw. I do not have a criminal record attached to me. They are the closest thing I have to a family.
As long as you're not a Los Lobos, you're okay.
No, then we're all good. I was just worried about bringing it up.
Oh no, that's fine. I love the Jackdaws. They're very sweet, respectable people. They try.
Very close to Dot.
They uphold morals that I'm very much a fan of.
Exactly.
So now moving on to adoptions. Miss Everest here. Apparently, they're no longer doing adoptions. I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening with that. I've got to reach out about that.
Yeah, I've been getting mixed information on that one.
Okay, I'm gonna need to talk with the judge on that. The next thing that we will need to go over is contracts. Contracts are something that you have to write yourself, essentially.
Yes.
I do have templates. You can see it in our filing cabinet, although you'll have to ask for keys for it, and then I'll give you the keys.
Okay.
But you'll be able to see templates in there. These are the old templates that I used to use, but I have a fancy letter writer now, and so if you want to make them look any prettier, you're welcome to. I just don't know how to on this letter writer.
That is something that I'm gonna have to grapple with myself.
So, contracts, one of the things you have to keep in mind, if it is a business contract where they are exchanging a business for finances, real estate office does not provide loans for private sales.
Okay.
Only if you buy a property directly from REO do they provide a loan. So if it's a private sale, they will need to find a private bank. I actually just had an issue a few days ago with this, and this is why I found it out. This is why I'm telling y'all this, because it's important.
So a private individual cannot make a loan to another individual.
They can. The thing is that the real estate office won't make a private loan for a private sale.
Okay.
They will do it if it's a property being purchased from them, but they will not do it if it's somebody else buying a property. The only thing the real estate office does, and they do not verify payment. They do not verify the person has been paid. As soon as they get that contract, they say, oh, it's done, and they flip the property over. So what I've started doing is whenever I fill the contract out with the parties, I have everybody, the order of signing I usually do is first party, second party, lawyer, then the witness. Your most important thing about the contract, your duty as a lawyer, the witness's duty, is to make sure the first and second party have read the terms and they understand them. Once you make sure that everybody's in agreement and everybody signs, and then what I do is I make a copy and I give both copies to the first party, the person who is selling the property. When the second party who is buying the property pays the first party, they will then give them the original copy of the contract. That is their receipt, essentially.
Okay.
So that's how I've changed how I do my contracts. Your last will and testament. Okay, I'm actually going to give you one of these. Because this will give you some general guidance. Okay, let me just put this together. I've really got to make this more available to people who are in the firm, because this is something that I've been handing out to everybody. It helps save you time. It helps save your customers time. It's just wonderful. But it's a template I made for wills.
Well, I am looking forward to looking at it.
Alrighty. Alright, so, and that'll give you a general rundown of everything about a will. I mean, it's pretty simple. It tells you what the limitations are, what your primary representative is, or what your representatives and then your beneficiaries are. And then I already told you about the rest of the will process.
I caught some reprobate shambling around my backyard yesterday.
When you do a marriage certificate, it also will need to be a name change, because apparently it's not the same thing. The last thing, which you will probably want to sit back and watch things for trials, at least for pace yourself and try and catch a trial that's coming up and go in and look at the
I would really
trial.
like to, actually.
There's actually one that I'm hoping that will go to trial that is in... I assume that you have your title in the law newspaper, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so one of the ones that I'm hoping goes to a public trial is going to be Zora versus Jane. That is going to be an interesting trial.
Is that Miss Azuli?
Yes.
Just how it is.
Okay. I would actually be very interested in that. I've
So-
been hearing certain things.
There it is.
That's going to be an interesting trial to go to. If it goes to a full-blown trial, which I'm hoping it will, that will be a very good one to sit down and watch. You've got a judge representing somebody in that. Charles T. Pepper is a judge.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's going to be him personally that's going to be representing the client or what the case is going to be. But if you look at the court records for how detailed the documentation is, it's going to be a heavy hitter case. This is one that's going to set precedent in history, and it's going to be a big trial. So I'm hoping it goes to a full trial.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't know of any other trials that are going to come up, but try and keep an eye on the state notices, because usually, at least in the past, whenever they have come up, they have looked at them. Or they have put up postings about them. Okay. I just had to look over my records here. One of my clients' marriage dissolutions just got approved. Okay, good. So, let's see. Because one of the things you're going to need to become familiar with is your motions, which you have motion to compel discovery, which essentially, whenever somebody is appealing a charge or they are, say they're incarcerated for first-degree murder, you're going to file a motion to compel discovery on the date of arrest. And it's going to ask for all evidence pertaining to the arrest of that day. The Department of Justice, or the District Attorney's Office, will have approximately 72 hours to send that evidence to you. That's when you will start to build your case. Right now, I'm not personally doing any defense or civil cases because I'm going to be focusing more on the governor aspect of things. But if you want to get in contact with the other partner of the firm, he is taking cases right now, and his name is Carter Willahole, and his telegram is just Carter, C-A-R-T-E-R.
Okay.
That sounded painful.
Ooh.
Hello. Yes, I'm doing fine.
So, that was interesting.
That's one way to call it.
Let's see. Let me just adjust this for you. What was your telegram?
It's just Damien, my first name.
And that's D-A-M-I-E-N, right?
That's correct, sir.
So, in just a moment here. I'm going to put in our filing cabinet a business card for you to use.
Oh, I deeply appreciate that.
All right, you should see it in our business card section of our filing cabinet.
And there
How
it
are we all
is.
Welcome back.
Judge Ellery.
Hello.
Are you getting more business? Getting sorted out?
Yes, Felix is busy running me through
Can you
some
believe
of
I
the
just heard one of them demand into us whites?
types of cases we deal with.
Good, thank
Enough
God.
to start you drank.
It's definitely a lot to take in.
Well, there it is.
One would classify it almost as a clusterfuck, but hopefully, hopefully that will be rectified shortly. Ma'am, did you have time to speak with me?
Oh, sure.
All right. Richard, I forgot to telegram you, or rather, I haven't even gotten to get back to the telegram station to even telegram you. But I have a question for you.
You have a question for me?
Yes.
Yes.
Would you like to be one of my groomsmen?
Grims? Wait, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you to this, Felix.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and find my fiance.
Don't surprise me in the least.
Okay.
But I really appreciate all of your help, and I will be in contact with you soon.
Sounds good. If you ever need to get in contact with me, my telegram is just Felix. Felix.
Perfect. Just like Damien.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. It was lovely meeting you.
And you as well.
And I definitely feel like I at least have some direction now.
Well, if you ever feel lost, don't hesitate to reach out. I'm here to help.
No, I was, people have only spoken well of you, and I can see why.
You gonna make me start blushing.
Well, I mean, I'm usually the one blushing, so might as well inflict it upon somebody else now. Okay,
Right.
I'll leave you to your plans and invitations and discussions.
All right.
Good luck.
You too. Be safe.
I will. Thank you.
So yes, I'm getting married.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Oh dear, I shouldn't laugh.
Hey, Rick.
I'm okay.
Oh, and here I was about
Getting married already?
crack out the smelling salts.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. I also have another little one on the way.
Another one?
Mhm.
Oh my. That seems to be happening left and right.
Yeah. Well, mine are now the two little ones that I had are now 5 years old, so I feel like it's been enough time.
Mm-hmm.
I caught some
Well,
reprobate
I'm very
shambling
happy
around
for you,
my
Felix.
backyard
Thank you.
yesterday. Went straight to the law, of course.
Oh, by the way, it's not to Cassidy. Me and Cassidy split up.
Yeah, so I heard.
Yeah.
So who is she?
Her name is Ava Hopewell.
Don't think I've ever seen her.
She's currently out
traveled
spending
with her
some.
in New Austin.
Oh yeah, y'all did.
Mhm.
We were the ones that were picking herbs in New Austin.
Yes. Man, you get who your friends are.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
You don't remember that?
Nope.
We went down
Yeah,
to
we
New
all went
Austin
out
with
to New
Clara,
Austin.
and Clara was on the small buggy. We were all on horses. We were picking herbs. Clara's
Clara
wagon
twisted her
broke
ankle.
down. Yep. She twisted
Oh,
her
yeah.
ankle.
Yeah, I remember now. Sorry.
Yeah. Ava was the one that was with us.
Yep. I just... It didn't connect in my head for a moment there.
But yeah, things have been going good. She's actually out fishing right now and spending time with the kids. So, because I've got a lot of stuff on my docket today.
The twins?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, I hope they're safe.
They are.
Every time I take Elizabeth out, I'm always worried that a grizzly will eat her.
Yeah,
I went
it
over
seems
that.
to be a common fear. Oh, and Ava gave me a wonderful new bolt action.
Oh,
Very fancy.
Nice, black and gold. Nice wrap too.
Mm-hmm.
And she made it so me and hers match.
It's very nice.
Although hers is black and rose gold, and mine is black and gold.
Well, there it is.
Well, it looks really cool. I like the color scheme.
I do too. I think she did a wonderful job.
Mm-hmm. It's actually one of the prettiest guns I've seen. Well, aside from mine, of course. Because my baby is the best.
So how's y'all's day been so far?
Pretty weird.
Yeah, first day clocking back in since I took my OA, and my first patient is very, very injured.
Oh?
Very. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So she was attacked by someone and a bear.
Someone and a bear?
It was, yeah, it was a mess. She also had seizures, and it was a lot. Very.
Wow, I guess Monroe was just like, "Hey, Richard, welcome back."
Yeah.
Yeah, he was stuck there for like 2 hours.
Maybe
In
maybe even
Annesburg.
3.
Oh wow.
Goddamn Annesburg.
Yeah.
And we were
I
gonna
did not like it.
Yeah, we were gonna go mine today. And Carl was gonna go mine, but we couldn't join him because of that. So we kind of just, it's been a rough day.
Well, Richard, if it makes you feel any better, I was just thinking about you yesterday. I was like, you know who I haven't seen in a while, and I miss Richard.
Hello.
See? People miss you.
I swear, this place
He missed you.
Mm-hmm.
That proves that I'm not the only one who misses you.
Oh,
Aw,
I'm
I
scared
made
to
him
check my
blush.
telegrams. I'm gonna check my telegrams real quick. If y'all hear me crying, don't worry. I'm perfectly fine. It's just more paperwork.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were just emotional because it's.
Let's see.
Money to be made on the new railroad for those
Hello?
who know which way.
Quando estiver com bandagem, eu não lembro.
Hey, Felix.
Oh, hello.
What the hell talking about
Hello.
That reminds me. It's about that time.
Oh.
I think
time?
Garfield's gonna wake up soon.
Okay. Yeah, I heard you got a little book from today.
Yeah. All right. Let me go see if he's around. We'll be right back in a minute. Hey, how's it going? That's a good question. Nobody really knows, but he is considered in the wind at this point. Well, as it stands right now, not even acting anymore, just governor. Got a lot of catch up to do. Hey, you want to hear a joke? All right, so this old couple go to a doctor's office because they're getting up there in age. And so the doctor suggests that they need to start writing things down to make sure that they remember. Well, later on that day, the wife decides to ask her husband, hey, could you get me a bowl of ice cream? And he says, yeah, I'll go get it. She says, write it down. He says, I can remember you need a bowl of ice cream. Well, then she says, well, I want a bowl of ice cream with whipped cream on it. And he says, okay. She says, write it down. He says, I can remember that you want a bowl of ice cream with whipped cream on it. And she goes, you know, I want a cherry on top. And he says, okay, I'll go get it. And she says, write it down. He says, I can remember that you want a bowl of ice cream with whipped cream and a cherry on top. So he goes into the kitchen, and he's in there for a while, about 30 minutes. And he comes back out, and he has a plate with bacon and eggs on it. And she looks at him, and looks at the plate really confused, and she looks at him and says, where's the toast? Schimmel is AWOL, so I am now governor.
I have 105 in my bank account.
Oh, I like your best.
Wait, I thought you were.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. What?
Hey, Felix.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Did y'all hear that sheep just now? It was out there.
Nope.
Yeah, it was strange, as if I was looking over my shoulder.
Pretty much.
A sheep?
Yeah, or maybe it was a goat. I'm not sure. Did y'all hear it?
Yeah, I think it was a goat, yeah.
Oh. Wonderful goats.
I thought that noise was made by a person.
No, there's got to be a goat around here somewhere. Let me go look.
No.
The door's open. The goat just ran outside.
A lot of people.
That was not a goat. That was not a goat. I can tell a goat. That was not a goat.
It was a sheep.
That was Felix. So what were we talking about? I forgot.
Oh, I don't even remember.
Neither do I. Something about a wedding, right?
Oh, yes. And then we were talking about children, and then we were talking about who Ava was, that you had met her,
Yep.
and
And
yeah.
then that was it. So when is the wedding?
I have no idea yet.
Oh, so
When,
not
where,
too
why
soon.
now?
We haven't necessarily planned a date.
Oh. Well, when you have it in mind,
You know how come, man.
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of invitations, and it's gonna be fun.
Oh, you liked our invitations, right? They were pretty nicely done.
Trying to remember. There have been so many weddings lately. Have y'all noticed that?
No.
What about
I
the
don't
weddings?
get invited to weddings.
Well, Rainier's gonna be the officiant.
What does that mean?
That the most awesome person to ever do officiant is doing officiant.
And that is?
Rainier.
Oh. That's gonna be interesting.
It is. He's a wonderful person. Okay. I need to go and find Ava real quick. Well, not gonna be real quick, but are y'all gonna be around a while?
Do we still work as a blacksmith?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should get our pickaxes then.
Sure.
How much?
How much for a pickaxe?
Pickaxes are 14 each.
Ew.
You know what? That's actually cheaper than in Valentine.
Yeah, take it.
Okie dokie. So y'all need two?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Woo!
Felix,
Okay.
I don't think you've met our daughter yet, have you?
Met what?
Our daughter, Elizabeth?
No, I hadn't.
Oh. Where have you been?
Uh-huh.
Hello, Felix.
Oh! How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Damn it! It's been so long. I know your name on the top of my head. I just can't fucking think of it. It just doesn't want to come out.
Abby Green.
There we go. Yeah, of course, because you are Jed's favorite color.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't like Jed, but okay.
I like to mess with Jed about that because of a, yeah.
I beat the living daylights out of him once. It was really funny.
I know, that's why he hates you. So I like to tell him that his favorite color is green.
You know, he calls me a green snake, so hey, who cares? I don't care. He just gets beat up by women all the time.
Oh, that's terrible.
I know that.
Speaking of.
Of course.
Speaking of, you doing your job, girl? You doing your job beating Rick?
What?
Huh?
No, I'm beating
She beat up
Jed.
Jed one.
Oh, okay, good job. Alright, I'm gonna go telegram people. See ya.
Okay, doke.
See you.
Right, 20.
Guess what?
Huh.
He wants 3 copies of my books.
Really?
Uh-huh. He wants me to reorganize my books, get him a full comprehensive penal code, and he wants the glossary. He wants a organized glossary of all the legal terms, and I'm so ecstatic. He paid me $100 for it. For all 3 books. Yes, 3 copies of each of the books.
I think you might have found part of your calling there, sis.
I wasn't sure if you were scared or happy when you ran past us.
Consider reaching out to Evie, see about getting it patented. Or not patented,
I genuinely
copyrighted.
believed that somebody was chasing you.
He wants me to make the books so they can be given to the different law offices.
What kind of books?
Okay.
Wesso, New Hanover, and Lemoyne.
Oh, nice.
I do apologize. I've been immensely ecstatic.
I'm happy for you, sis. Proud of you.
Yep, congrats.
Scared the hell out of me.
Yeah.
I think I scared the hell out of myself. He was talking about a couple $100 of books, is what he was originally talking about paying me, but I managed to talk him down to $100. But holy shit.
Okay.
Wait, so you were gonna get paid more and you chose to get paid less?
Here's one.
Rick will pay. Right, Rick?
I have the money.
There's the other.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
You're fluffy?
Yeah.
Because you have like 100 ton of stuff in your pockets.
Yeah.
Oh, your pockets are like that too?
Carry so much.
Yep.
You want to see?
Oh, sure. Let's see. Oh, wait. Hey, your pockets are a lot like mine. Except kind of worse.
Ooh. Oh, yours is a lot lighter.
I don't think I have anything truly of interest in my pockets. I just have legal books. And cigarettes. Oh yeah.
What's in your pockets?
In my pockets?
Yeah,
Oh, you can-
I'm
you
looking
can-
at you. Ooh. Ooh. Stew.
Hey, my stew.
Wait, what's this? Oh, that
Actually-
whiskey bottle looks a little different.
You should take my stew. It will make me at least not heavy. If you can
Hey,
take it.
Wait, you're not that heavy.
What it?
I'm
Hey.
heavier than you. You can take my pickaxe.
Hey, give me back my cucumber.
No.
Hey, give me back my cucumber. Come on.
No.
Give it back.
No.
Give it back.
You take carrot.
But my cucumber.
Thank you.
I thought it would be Richard's cucumber.
No, you stole my cucumber. And you gave me
Yeah,
a
she's been
carrot.
making me jealous with a cucumber.
Really?
So I gave her something smaller.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Oh, my back.
I mean, you're both kind of green. Why did you? I'm heavy. What am I gonna do now?
What? You're heavy. I thought, huh? Let me
You
look at your
gave me
pockets.
your pickaxe.
Yeah, but I thought I only saw like 10 kilograms on you. Yeah, you're not heavy. Yeah.
I'm I'm heavy. I have 20 right now
Huh.
on me.
That's interesting. All right.
I need to put those bowls somewhere.
I actually need to figure out what fair prices would be.
Van Horn rats. What?
Give it back, Rick. Give it back.
No.
Rick, she wants your cucumber.
That's quite literally the joke I made earlier. No one else got it. I'm disappointed.
I got it. I'm just continuing to go on with it.
Oh, it was my cucumber.
Well, now it's Rick's cucumber, and you want it, so...
Oh
You
no.
want my cucumber?
No. You know what? Keep it. Keep the cucumber. I'll have a carrot.
You don't want my cucumber?
You're not gonna give it to me anyway.
I'll give it.
He'll give it to you.
Just tell me when and where.
Right here, right now.
What?
Give me your cucumber right here, right now.
Oh
I don't
my.
think they want that show.
This is a robbery. Give me your cucumber.
No, she's robbing you for your cucumber. Oh, there she goes.
Oh my god. Is she okay?
She'll be fine. So, Rick, I think you better give her your cucumber. She's gonna rob you of it.
We're
She's
in a
gonna
public
shoot you.
place. We're in a public place.
So?
It's just a cucumber, Rick. Jeez. So difficult about a cucumber. God. It'd be so damn difficult.
Why do you want a cucumber so bad anyways?
Because it's green and it's long. What do you think? Give her your give her.
And some cucumbers have a lot of bumps on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good lord.
You're jumping as your sister. Accept the consequences.
And they're actually quite tasty, you know. Okay, okay. You okay?
Wink.
Oh no, I think we broke her. Stop winking. Why are you winking at me? Why are you winking? So, how about that cucumber?
Why?
I just want it for no reason at all.
Is there something in your eye, Rick?
Maybe.
You need a doctor?
I mean, my left eye hasn't been the same.
Let's make a deal. You give me the cucumber back, and I will never carry any apples on me.
Is that really your
Well, you
character
don't like
trait,
carry
Vex
apples
you?
on you if you want to get rid of me, so. Do you want to get rid of me?
No. But you're scared of apples.
Then it doesn't sound like a good deal, does it?
He's scared of apples?
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
You know, it's kind of like garlic and vampires, I guess.
Lara? You're okay.
Well, I'm still heavy, so I need to put something in my bank if I need to move.
Was a cucumber too heavy?
No, a cucumber actually weighs 0 grams.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That makes no sense,
Not very
actually.
filling, though.
It's a magic cucumber.
That's what she said.
That's why I want it back.
I'm eating it. I'm eating it. I'm getting rid of it.
Oh no! You ate my cucumber. How could you? He ate my cucumber. Oh my god! Who would do that in front of me?
I hope that wasn't the same one.
If only you knew what happened to that cucumber.
Hi, sorry.
You don't want to know.
Hi.
What's going on?
Clara's okay. She's just having difficulty breathing from laughing too hard.
Oh, okay. Felix, do you mind if I have a minute?
Sure.
Amelia, I don't know exactly what happened, but she got kidnapped and tortured. And she has a will, and she wants to give you the book, the notebook. She's gonna stay at our house for a while, and she's there right now. When you
Okay.
have time, if you can come.
Yeah, I'll head over there right now.
Okay. I don't know exactly what happened, but she's extremely scared.
Who the
How is
fuck?
I don't know. This happens so often lately. Oh my god. Did you... I cannot see his horse.
I couldn't either.
That gun looks good.
Oh, thank you. Ava got it for me.
Oh, look at
She
that.
customized it and everything.
Aren't you being spoiled? Honey.
Oh, busy day.
Isn't it always?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yep, pretty good. It's been an interesting day.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Hey, Amelia.
I have something for you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry to hear about what happened. Are you okay?
I think so.
We're doing all right, Mr. Burns.
I finished this a while ago.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
Oh my god, what is this, Amelia? What the fuck? You planning on
My
dying?
will. No,
Oh, you better not.
but it sort of comes to mind, you know. When things like this happen, that you ought to be filing your will.
No.
I wanted to make sure you have it.
Alright. Amelia? If you need the keys to get inside the house, they're on that place over there, right?
Thank you.
I shall go to sleep until the storm, because I'm a little tired. I need to take a nap.
Probably lay down. I still need to find Jesse so he could give you my key.
No, don't worry about the key. I managed to get in there.
Did you break my window?
No.
Don't ask questions that you don't want
I
answers.
used.
Did
I
Shu
used
let
a
you
piece,
in?
No, I used a piece of wire and a bobby pin to pick the lock. Don't ask me
That
where I
makes
got the wire from.
It's okay. Did you lock the door?
I did.
That's good.
And your suitcases are inside. Nice. You got this from here,
Hmm?
Dolly? You got
Yeah.
this from here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna lay downstairs. Y'all have a
Yeah. Wait a second.
Is anybody hungry? There's lots of food.
Oh, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
If Kimber doesn't come up here soon, I can look for him for you if you'd like. Now you want to speak with him?
Mhm.
He'll be somewhere in the
Anyone I
line.
could talk to, probably that would be very nice.
I love you too, honey. I'm also gonna go to sleep. Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay over here? Okay.
Fine. Thank you so much.
I love you.
Do you have Margaret Joan Ethel's telegram number?
Yes, but also no. It was stolen off me. I don't have it right now. It's Martha. St. Denis.
Okay.
I think someone will probably have her telegram. She's not that unknown.
out there are awfully feisty today. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, just the horses I keep hearing.
There's horses. Where?
Let's see if anybody has her telegram, because I need to make sure I have it on there. 'Cause I wouldn't be able to contact her if something were to happen.
Mother. I can check my telegrams and see if I have an old one of hers laying around. Surely I have it written somewhere.
Let me, you seem to be in company at the moment. Do you know of anybody who would have her telegram number?
No one comes to mind. She's very disagreeable with most people.
Huh.
A lot of them from the Bastille would have, but they've all kind of gone away now.
Well, I suppose I could walk you down to the telegram station if you would like.
Okay, we can do that. I'm sorry, I'm a bit slow.
It's okay.
Do you know what else happened today?
I do not. I've been awake for quite some time, but all I've really been dealing with so far is just paperwork and helping people.
I heard that you are doing some kind of government thing now. Like,
So, Favish appears to be... we don't know if he's coming back or what's going on, but it would appear that it's looking more towards me being the governor.
oh, congratulations. Is that good?
It's scary. Because now I have to find somebody... Hopefully I can find a good lieutenant governor, if I'm allowed to appoint one.
Imagine you would, wouldn't you?
I would think so.
Well, this is getting a bit ridiculous.
What's that?
I should have gotten a horse. Is it becoming night? God.
Are you the Lieutenant Governor?
Yes, currently at with the clan at the moment.
Holy shit, that guy's like in prison.
Who's in prison?
Hmm.
Am I going to prison?
No. Why would you go to prison?
Time?
Hmm?
What? Am I going?
We're going to the telegram station.
Blue. Was everything else with my will alright? I wrote it a couple of weeks back.
Yes, everything else looks good.
Good. Let's see if I can't find something in here. No. I need to speak to you.
Me? Okay. What am I supposed to be doing something? What the hell am I supposed to be doing? Huh? Something with you, wanting me to do something that I don't understand. I don't remember what it was. Something I was supposed to say. If I don't do it, something else. Thank you for the Evelina.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Keep an eye on everybody, okay? It'll be fine. Just
Oh, actually,
stay calm.
can you take a quick look at that?
Okay.
Would you like to come back to the station or go back to Lynn's?
I would like
And
everything
we
you
can take the
passed
statement.
along
not
yesterday
sure.
to me to put in like a book version, you know?
Where would you feel safer?
Oh, you and
I'm not sure if. Do you think anyone is at the station?
It
both
should
you and
be.
my sister are doing
Let's
the
see.
same thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe, do you have a telegram that I can get in contact with her and maybe just fill the gaps or something like that?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me see. Yeah, y'all are essentially doing the exact same thing. Oh, let me see. Hand
So
these
when you
back to you.
passed it along to me, I kind of thought it might make the thing like more, more authentic, you know?
Mm-hmm. So let me see here.
Also, I don't know if you looked into the law firm board. I wanted to set up maybe documentations or procedures on paperwork and stuff like that.
Yes, we definitely need to get stuff like that. CN7154.
CN7154.
Oh, there she is. Hey, sister.
What did I do this time?
This is
It's
Tom
all
Smith.
alleged.
Wait, why is she in there?
He works at the law firm, and he started doing the same thing you're doing, the books.
Me hand over something to you. Maybe, I hope that's some stuff that you didn't do already. Take a look at that.
Oh, let me pass you over mine.
Unfortunately, I gotta get back to my client.
Oh, wait, just started with the glossary terms. That's good. Legal note.
But I will look at that stuff in the newspaper. Oh wait, Gravel, you're Joseph DuPont. So, Bambi bought it.
Broke it down because my hand was like in a fist when I landed. No, I didn't shatter it. I folded it down.
Oh, doing all right.
But shattered.
That's a full house.
I don't know how to put it.
Yeah, Felix, I need
No,
lessons
I
with the
snapped it. There's a
blacksmith.
difference.
Okay.
Snappy boy.
All right.
Best thing to do is get some tiger. Oh, there's parts.
Oh. Gotta use the restroom. Be right back.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, sorry about that. Had to
Felix.
use the restroom. Yes, sir.
No worries. Listen, hey, listen, I'm trying to buy some things that ain't on the menu. So I want to buy me a tin can. Can you do that for me?
A tin can?
Yeah, tin can.
All right. Just a moment.
Sure.
Ah!
What you hammering over there?
Clara? Oh, I see you. Making tin can for a fella.
So that explains why there's a huge group of people outside the front of your forge.
Yeah.
Like a very huge group.
The important thing is I'm meeting new people. The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
Hey, thank y'all for the follows.
Why does someone need tin cans?
I have no idea. All right. Okay, here we go.
Let me just hold on to it. Just one can. Or maybe, how many cans did you make?
I just made one for now.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll need something to crimp down the edges of that whenever you get it good and sealed.
Yeah, all right. Does anyone buy these tin cans?
Not typically.
Well, where's it at? You want the money for it or what?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Can you throw me a rock in the newspaper directory or in the campfire?
Well, don't tell me you can't make it.
Oh no, we can't. Thought
What
you
the hell?
wanted something special. But no, we
Yeah,
can't make
why
tin
not?
cans.
Well, since when? I thought that was the first thing we learned how to make.
No? You
Oh shit.
so if you want to make canned goods, all you got to do is get yourself next to a campfire and you can craft. And that's pretty much the only way you can make canned goods.
Yeah, but I'm trying to put some tobacco in the can, so I thought you was able to make me a can.
Nope.
Well, shoot. Well, fuck. All right.
I was a little...
You happen to know where I can get me some chew? Or if there's a general store that sells it or anything like that? I know the tobacconist in Blackwater.
Not that I'm aware of. It's not necessarily something I actually keep my eye out for.
Yeah, because Blackwater it's moving like hotcakes. All the lawmen out there have it, but you bring up chewing tobacco out here in Rose, and people have no clue what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, we don't have nothing like that out here yet.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm trying to bring it out here. I feel like it'd make me some money.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I had a fella yesterday ask me where he could get a gold pan at. He thought we made them. I said, no, They're in the general store here at Rhodes, the only place that sells them.
Yeah, you would think as a blacksmith that you could fucking craft them.
Yeah, it's just metal bent into a shape.
That's right. Well, I don't know. Things have changed since I was a blacksmith, you know. But, all right. Maybe I've seen a tin can floating around somewhere. Maybe the general store sells them.
They might.
I don't know. Well, fuck. All right, listen. If you end up getting yourself some chew, I'll buy it from you. All right.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, all right. Appreciate you, Felix.
Y'all too. I thought he. Sometimes people want RP crafted items, so I thought that's what he was requesting because I didn't know that anybody could even buy or sell tin cans. Ah, fun. Oh, beautiful. I've been trying to break away to come look for you. I haven't been able to.
It's alright. I have seen all of my own by myself.
Did you see anything beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? What'd you get to go see?
Faces inside of a tree. Went back to the lab. A tiny squirrel on the top of a mountain, dressed funny. So what's your day?
A lot of paperwork, talking, and then someone I know got kidnapped and tortured, and it seems like they're losing their brain.
So
their mind, at least. And I found out because they wanted me to do their will, and then I got mostly done with it. We went to go get a last telegram number, and then they ran off.
Oh. So it's like everyone is losing their brain, huh?
A little bit.
Because I thought I saw someone today as well.
Yeah?
I hope I was just dreaming, but, you know. I thought I saw my ex, but that would be highly doubted. I went back to the lab and I turned around and I saw a guy with the exact same hat he was always wearing. When I tried to approach him, he walked away.
Odd.
Mm-hmm. Then I almost got robbed because I was in Saint Denis and I was just going to the barbershop and people thought that I was gonna rob them, but they ran after me when I was sitting on the horse and I had no clue. And they were like, put your hands up, and they looked in my pockets, but everything I had valuable was in my bank. So they let me go. Mm-hmm. I'm not really okay, but I will manage, don't worry.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't think so. The little ones were asking about you.
Yeah. taking a day off tomorrow.
Well, I cannot work, so I'm already taking days off. I saw Cora around, so I hope you two had a good time.
Yeah. I went and got some more hides for the forge. Got about 15 or 16 of them.
Nice.
Had to talk with her about some things. She's trying to change and do things better. She doesn't like the opinion that everybody has about her, and she's trying to figure out how to do better. Gave her some advice on how to do that. And sold a couple pickaxes. I see you made a medium cargo cart today.
Mm-hmm.
They're a lot of fun.
Yeah. I put them in Penhorn and the kids were all over it. I had the two jumping in the back and they were like, I want to go on a ride. Told them that they could maybe, I was fishing and they were sitting on the wagon pretending they were going somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, apparently Cassidy finally wants to see her kids.
Wow.
Yeah. And then, because Clara, she'd asked Clara how her kids were doing, and she decided to ask her about hers, and then I guess that's when the bell went off in her head. She has no idea.
Fun fact that the kids are going to start calling me mom, and I feel really weird about that, actually.
And apparently she doesn't feel comfortable visiting the kids because she feels like it will create problems for me.
Oh my god.
But at the same time, right now she's got supposedly her ex and her brother who are now after her, and she wants to take them for a couple days. Like,
That's not smart. Let's not do that. No one has them in fucking danger.
I mean, I couldn't even...
If you want to see the kids, you can just sit on the porch for, time, and if she's getting hunted down again, let's not bring the kids with you, please. Holy shit.
I mean, I couldn't trust her to keep herself safe whenever all that shit was going on with Los Lobos. And then now she's got two people who are directly after her. And yeah, I don't know. It's...
It's not smart, but that's me. I
Nah.
promised the kids that if everything is cooled down, because they understand now what we are saying, so we need to watch out with swearing, by the way. They started to call the nanny a bitch, so...
Oh!
And I don't know where she learned that from, but not from me, actually.
Well, son of a bitch. I mean, what?
Yeah, I opened the door for the nanny, and she was like, one of the two called me just a bitch. And I was like, what? Pardon me? What? So, and then they wanted a cookie after, and I was like, well, first we're gonna sit down, we're gonna talk about this. We're not gonna call her a bitch, because she is not one. And you're never gonna say it any again, okay? And they were understandable. I was sitting on the bed, and I was carving in those blocks that I was making. And one of them was almost thrown around in the fucking room. because I was hyper as fuck. Oh, and I put the flowers down in the house, and I put the cookie jar there. I put it first on top of the wardrobe, but someone was trying to fucking climb on it. So, yeah. Yeah. I have, like, how do you call that? Fuck. A suitcase in the back of my wagon. And a hide, and they got those both out and put it down on the ground, and they tried to have a picnic together. So, it's very cute though. I need to
That's
watch
good.
out for me for a little bit, because we still need to tell them that they're gonna be older brother and sister.
Man, this rain is really coming down.
That feels good, actually.
It's good to not be moving or not be talking for a few minutes. Got 2 people I brought on into the law firm the last 2 days. Which is actually good. People want to be defense attorneys. We need that. Everything's progressing in a good direction.
Oh, that's good.
And I talked with the government today.
Hmm.
And it looks like if Favis really is gone, then I am governor if I want it.
Oh, there you go.
And I asked them if I can appoint a lieutenant governor, because I will need one, and threw a bunch of questions their way of things to go over and talk about. Hold on, I have to think for just a moment, look over these notes. Okay. So, the next storm that goes through, there's going to be some things we got to do before we get back on the train. Might want to look at that.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Well, I saw Afinia today.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. She's doing good. I was in Saint Denis. I was in Saint Denis, Valentine, Strawberry, New Boston, even though Lake Isabel. Yeah, everywhere. And Barino, our place.
Oh, sorry, I had water in my ear. What was that?
I have been everywhere in Hole Monroe, actually. New Austin, Amberino, Lake Isabel, Strawberry, Valentine, Saint Denis, Ennisburg. Yeah.
Busy bee you are.
I am. Just need to hold my head occupied, you know. Start to feel crazy, actually, if I'm gonna be honest.
I missed you. You told me you were at that spot, and I'm sitting there going, okay, I gotta break away from here. 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 Every time I turned around, hey, Felix. I'm like, fuck. No.
That's fine. I need to check my telegram soon, actually, because Mara is around, but she was in Saint Denis, and I told her that I feel lost a little bit. I've been crying today, so don't mind me. You don't want to know how fucking creepy it was to see the fucking... Or I'm just getting crazy because of the hormones, or he is here, and I don't want that.
If he's here, we'll take care of it.
I fucking hell, dude. I just saw his fucking head. Like, he has one identical head that he wears, and I was there, and oh yeah, almost got eaten by a cougar, by the way, but don't mind it. I played that.
Are you okay? Didn't hurt you, did it?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, good, because I would have hunted that cougar down and killed it.
So you have been almost the whole day been here, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't even saw me because I walked past you.
Wait, you did?
You were busy. Yeah.
It's probably because you're not wearing a green shirt.
I was wearing my green vest.
Okay, yeah, I'm just blind as a bat.
Wow. I saw you busy, so I was like, you know, I will leave you be.
I'm not very good at paying attention to my surroundings at all.
No, I can see. Oh yeah, and I have been back to Mount Hagen, to the tower, to Burnham's Head.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's also a thing that I did. And then I went to the hot springs. Just sitting there, thinking. I missed you.
I miss you, hon. You gonna take tomorrow with me? Have a day to relax?
Let's first see how many people you need. So.
Nope. As I told Clara, people are always going to need, they're always going to want. But you have to take time for yourself.
I wanna ask Dottie maybe one time something, by the way, about that house outside of Rhodes, just a little bit outside of Rhodes.
Okay.
Or I just need to know who fucking bought that house at, like, under the manor.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a big enough house for the kids and us. And also, the one outside of Rhodes a little bit. It's the same size. But what do you want to do tomorrow then?
I don't know. I just want to spend the day with you. Really.
How long have we been apart for today? Feels like ages.
It does.
And just when I see you and Clara, I just hold back because I don't want to interrupt your times. I know how she felt in the moment that she didn't have any time with you, so.
Yeah, I mean, it really gives her more the impression that you really don't like her.
Well, if someone tells me multiple times that they miss the times that you and her or someone in you don't spend the time together anymore, I'm gonna hold back. So, yeah. Let's check telegrams real quick, by the way.
Okie dokie.
You have a bottle in your hand.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you have.
Mm-mm. It's a flask.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh, I have seen Jones today, by the way.
Jones.
He was all the way in Valentine.
Meow.
Ready? I didn't have a telegram from Mara yet.
I've been showing off to everybody my fancy new gun.
We need to get your other guns also customized. The volcanic customization was 88 and my knife was 20 or something.
And Richard's wife, Kitty, she said, is that Garfield?
Chuck.
Oh, it's Chuck.
No, Chuck.
How are you doing, Chuck?
I'm fine. And you?
Doing pretty good. It's good to see you.
Yes, absolutely. I was working on the recipes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I saw you up on Dottie's porch earlier.
Yes. Oh, yes. I was writing the recipes actually.
Oh, wonderful.
Nice. Oh my God.
Okay. Take it easy. Yeah?
By any chance, do you know some of the ingredients they were using in the old bakery?
I do not, unfortunately. It's that wasn't anything that we had talked about, unfortunately.
Okay. Oh, thank you. It's okay. Well, it was nice to see you again.
Good to see you too, Jacques.
Take care. See you later.
You
Take
too.
care. Need to get some drinks. I still have that opium flower tea from fucking Clarence. Jesus. I want to go gold penning soon. Don't ask me why, but I want to.
What are you looking to do today? Ultimate boredom.
Well, I need to have my head going because what I said, I cannot work.
Yeah, that's true.
It's one of the things I really hate. I cannot do my thing that I really fucking love, and that's blacksmithing. You're gonna be anytime soon stuck with me, by the way, because I am not allowed actually to ride fucking horses anymore. They're already starting to wear out the fucking pants because my other ones are tighting. I think Dalia or Mara is gonna scream to me if they know that I'm going the whole time alone.
Mm-hmm.
Did you sell Dalia by the way today, or?
Yes, she was actually the one that told me that the person I know that got tortured and wanted to fill their will out. In fact, I think that's what they're handling, and they're off on a whole thing of a thing. I did see Mara earlier, though.
Yeah,
Where
she
she
sent
went.
me a telegram that she was in Saint Denis getting new clothes, something like that.
Okay.
But it was an hour ago before I even came to Rhodes.
Okay.
So I hope that she is around after storm because I want to have a checkup. Look, this is an Appaloosa.
Is this a few spotted Appaloosa?
Hell no, this is a leopard Appaloosa.
Oh.
The few spotted has tiny dots. We still need to catch one of those. I don't know why I'm walking out of Rhodes, don't mind me. Just wanna take a fucking walk. Oh, and I have not been riding the whole time, by the way. I have been walking with my horse next to me.
Where are we going?
I have no clue.
Me either.
What, do you miss the forge already, huh?
Nope.
Or Rhodes? Even we are outside of Rhodes?
I was just curious of where we were going.
Okay.
You're not gonna take me out and shoot me in the, or take me out back to shoot me, are you? I don't know if I want to be put down today.
Why would I fucking shoot you?
I don't know. You're always worried I'm gonna
range
throw
is-
you off a cliff.
Yeah, well, that happened to me. I'm not gonna shoot you. Why would I shoot my future husband?
Hmm. You called me husband.
Just why? Why would I? Huh? I'm about to shoot people, yeah, but not you.
Who were you about to shoot?
That girl that you talked about yesterday.
Yeah.
Walking fast, huh? Jesus.
Well, if I walk slow, I walk funny. I don't like it.
Why do you walk funny then?
I don't even know. Just anytime I walk slower than my full speed, I walk funny. I don't like it. Almost like I pissed down my leg and I'm trying to walk it off.
That's how you normally walk on, so don't worry.
Wait, what? No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna be sneaky, okay? We're not supposed to be here.
You're almost at the matter, don't worry.
Alright, I'll take it easy then.
You're about to rob someone or what?
I can't seem to... Okay, hold on. Um... What?
Okay, nothing. You look, you walk like an old friend of mine. He was tiny, tinier than I am. He was a little bit, you know, big boned, and he was called Mr. Jaspers. He was having a donkey that was called Benjamin.
Benjamin?
Benjamin. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love that guy. He was so fucking funny. Mr. Jaspers. He was a deputy.
Was he?
Yeah, he was riding always on a donkey. He couldn't ride on a horse because of his height. Don't mind me, I have just tiny legs, okay?
Somewhat.
Tiny legs.
I gotta remember what my favorite way to walk is.
You walk with James now. Okay, Mr. Perfect. Oh. Shit, I need to send a telegram to Ricky. Yeah, or you just walk faster? Jesus Christ, hon.
There we go. Strut my stuff.
Oh, God.
What? You don't like when I strut my stuff? I'm a flamingo. I gotta put my hands up. My wings.
Oh, God. This man. I love you, but you're just crazy.
Ik ben gek.
I know you're crazy. Je bent zeker gek. I just enjoy my time with the kids most of the times when they just, I don't know, it feels so good to see them almost every day now.
Mm-hmm.
The moment I just that they were trying to pretend the fucking wagon, that they were going on an adventure, it was so fucking cute. One was sitting in front, not having the reins in their hands because I told them not to. And the other one was sitting in the back. Then I told them that it's not smart to go in the back if we are actually gonna go on an adventure anytime soon. Or I just need to, you know, promise me that they're not gonna do any fucking thing crazy. After storm, we go back to roads. Don't worry.
Okie dokie.
But I'm not gonna stick the whole fucking time at roads. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Chat, that horse is already getting crazy. Oh, another horse getting crazy. I'm just trying to not to jump too much. I don't want to vomit and get all my fucking food out of me. Stop. Thank you. Hey, fish. Wait, is there any big fish here? Croc, bass.
I'm
I don't
gonna.
see any big fish. Huh?
I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap so that I can prepare for this storm.
Yes, I'm gonna go up there. Take also a nap.
Okie dokie. Interesting. Now we've got everything set up. All right. Now I can stop being prompted with things constantly every time I open up TeamSpeak. Yay! All right, loading in. Going good so far. Yep. 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 Boop. Ba-doop. 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 So far, everything is working. Gonna be right back, y'all. I gotta use the restroom. How many monkeys? How many monkeys were in your dream?
What?
How many monkeys were in your dream?
I'm not sure. 3.
3? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Horse. Come on, Loki. What? Yeah. Your gun, hun.
Oh, it did it again. Damn it.
Yeah, it's always. 2 times. Oh. Oh, there you go. So, how did you enjoy the walk? Even though I didn't know where we were going.
I loved it.
Yeah? Good. We need to do it more often, okay? Just a walk. Telegrams.
You're beautiful.
Can you just walk normal, hon? Please?
Why?
I'm not gonna take you serious if you just walk like that. Hon? Please.
Uh-huh. 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 That's kind of the point. Don't take me seriously right now. I'm not. Unless I'm calling you beautiful, then take me seriously.
Even then, I'm not gonna take you seriously.
Alright, you're beautiful. Okay, now back to walking.
I'm still not taking you seriously if you're gonna walk like that. Oh, you're my idiot, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm. You're stuck with me.
Well, I wanted to say that. Fuck off. Wait, did you pay Diego already back, by the way? His 1,000?
No, I have not. I was supposed to the other day, but then I forgot while we were fishing because he kept leaving and coming back. And then, yeah, I just got to run into him again.
Oh, I saw him today because even... I love how you didn't saw me. I was standing by the parlor house on the back balcony. I'm always watching. Always watching.
Hello, and thank you for visiting the Rhodes Telegram Station. How can I help you?
Oh, God.
Are you looking to pick up a package or have it delivered?
have no package actually. Sorry, sir.
All right, pickup it is. Let's see if we got one for you.
Only thing I'm trying to get is my future husband. He's missing. People keep getting him, like, you know.
I found a cucumber.
Ah. That's not mine.
All right.
Maybe it's the one from Felix because I think he lost him.
Found a potato.
Are you going to Scott's with us their telegram or something?
Is that why there's 397 carrots in here?
Oh, there's where the carrots went. Yeah, it's number box 12. It's from Mr. Perfect, I think.
Oh, somebody's here. I gotta hide.
Hello.
They're gonna think I work. I don't work. Oh.
How y'all doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Pretty good.
All right.
Idiot. My idiot.
I forgot you gotta pay for my services. There's a fee for finding things. And
How
so
do I
far,
need to pay you?
with all your love and affection.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm taken, sir.
Oh, damn. Guess I'm gonna have to go back to work.
Bye. There was yesterday a guy who was trying to ask me out, and I was like, "No, I'm taken." And he was like, "Oh, but I didn't mean like that." I was like, "Are you sure?" He was like, "Maybe." You walk too fast, huh?
Yeah, I walk at perfect speed. The speed of lightning.
Damn it. Hey, that's John.
Were you about to push me over?
No.
I don't believe you.
What?
What do you mean, what?
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 Hi, John. Mara's still not here. God damn it.
I realized something today. Or yesterday.
What?
If
What?
you stare at a local long enough, they'll try and take you down.
Yeah, just don't make eye contact with them.
I didn't know that, okay? I was walking up to the doctor porch and I was confused on whether the person on the porch was a local or was a person. And apparently I looked at him too long because I turned around and he tried to choke me out while I was holding a body, and then I had to knock him out.
I think I saw that. Even then you didn't saw me and I was standing on the doctor's porch.
How fucking oblivious am I? Jesus.
You're not even seeing your fiance. Like, what the hell? I know how it is. I know. Men these days. I mean, what? That hurts. Maybe you have a telegram back or something. I have no idea. I'm just walking.
Hey,
Just
I'm walking here.
Take it easy, huh? What the hell are you doing? You want to clean the windows?
No, I thought that I heard somebody walk back in, and so I looked, and it was Alice. Or Allison, not Alice.
That reminds me. Yes. No.
Did you ever eat any of those croissants or chocolate cake?
I don't want to talk about it. They are in my storage, and I'm not gonna touch them. I'm trying not to touch them. What?
Did you get your carrot cake yet?
No, I was not really. Well, I was at Metfarming's, but no one was there, even not Arnold.
Oh.
And Tony was not there. I can send him a telegram. I know his telegram, so. I'm walking here. Take it easy, huh? Take it easy. Wait, did you pay Kimber, by the way?
Yeah, I did. I paid him yesterday.
Good. Good, good. Oh, fuck. I'm not tired, you're tired.
Is that Morrow?
What?
There's a redhead on a horse. I'm not
Yeah,
sure if it's
yeah,
Morrow.
Yeah. But I cannot run. It's Hungarian that you want.
Oh, there's Zach.
Mara!
Okay. You wanna wander somewhere to talk? Okay.
Yes. Be right back.
How you been, Logan?
Doing all right. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Zach?
How have you been?
Oh, here, there, everywhere. Working on a lot of different things.
I feel that.
Doesn't ever seem to stop.
No, it doesn't. That's the one thing it never does, brother. It never stops. No matter how much you want it to, it always keeps going.
Make it stop. You don't wanna.
Also, how have you been, Logan?
Doing alright.
That's good. Anything interesting happening, Rhodes, today?
I only just woke up, so I don't know.
There hadn't been much. Although, have you read the state notices?
Oh yeah, Montgomery. My friend Montgomery came to get my. He wanted me to write a statement down. I guess the judge was asking for public opinion on what they thought, or what we thought about the whole situation. Apparently, that's what he told me. Don't know if that's true.
Huh. Like afterwards or before?
Before. He said the judge wanted, like, public opinion on, like... I don't know how to describe it, because he told me that it was about public opinion of what would happen between all three of them. And I wrote my honest opinion in there. If that's truly what the hell that was for, because I don't know if that was for the judge or if it was for law enforcement. I don't know.
I mean, either way, like looking at what was rendered, I mean, it seems like a fair verdict. I mean, the other two fellas I didn't hardly know, although I don't know what the substantiating evidence for them was. But as far as for Grave, I mean, yeah.
Oh no, she full-heartedly deserves it. I'll speak
She does.
Montgomery! Is that Montgomery? Oh, okay, that is you, you ugly son of a bitch. Now that I have more time to think about it, it is a fair verdict.
I mean, the other two, like, they're petty compared to the others, you know?
Granted, compared to, if you hold a mirror up to what they did, it does not add up enough to what Grave did, from what I heard.
Yeah, essentially.
So, yeah. Oh yeah, the most fun thing happened to me last night, Felix.
What's that?
I got robbed.
Really?
The way that it happened, though, I can't even be angry. He comes in, I'm writing a telegram to somebody. He goes, "Hey, mister, do you have time to talk? I'm writing a book about something." Like, okay. So I send a telegram. Gonna send one tomorrow, but I'm like, okay, that can wait. So I go, okay, what's your book about? He's like, oh, it's about how to pick up a lady friend. I'm like, okay. What are your questions? He goes, okay, so the first one is put your fucking hands up, I'm fucking robbing you. I didn't know. I thinking about it, I wasn't even angry. Because it was kind of funny. It was kind of
What did he say again?
He said, the first question is put your fucking hands up, I'm fucking robbing you.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, I thought it was just him, and I'm like, okay, I could easily outduel him. And then 3 other people come in the door, and I'm like, oh, okay, there's his backup. Okay, I was waiting for that. Yeah, I found my hat at the telegram station, so I guess he gave me my hat back. So that's a nice thing of him.
What's up, Zach?
I was just saying
hey,
hello.
Felix. Oh, hey.
You doing alright?
Hey, how's it going, John?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing good.
Sure? You sound very, distraught in your voice.
Little bit. Little bit. Give me a second. Okay. Oh shit. How y'all doing today?
Oh, good. I'm Montgomery. I just told Felix you missed it. I got robbed last night.
You did? Damn, go tell Lawman.
There were no lawmen in town when this happened. I did get his name, though.
Damn, what was his name?
Casey with a K.
Casey.
Yes.
fuck?
He was fully unmasked while his other 3 people he was with were wearing masks. Which I
That's
thought
what we
was
call
very...
a dumbass.
Yeah, I was like, why are you telling me your
Or a
name?
very, very dangerous man.
Yeah.
You just, what the fuck?
Show that local what's what.
Did we just get, oh. We got shot at, good lord.
Yeah, apparently I ducked when he was smacking the shit out of him.
Oh shit. Felix, have you seen Darcy? Either you, Zach, or Noah?
I just woke up.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, thank you. I'll go check telegrams.
Alright. At least I didn't take my cigarettes.
Take anything, just not my cigarettes.
I mean, granted, I could have bought more. They're not that expensive, especially from where I got them. I'm gonna go get my horse. I'll be right back.
Yes, it is. It is Clay Henry. My full name is Clay. It actually is. Yeah, it's not Clayton. Valiant try, though. What are you looking at over there, Darcy?
Shut up.
What?
Oh, motherfucker. I'll beat you up.
Beat me up then, Darcy.
I turned them in.
Did you shave the lady's hair?
Daddy, you what?
Shave the lady's hair. You were supposed to.
No. What do you mean? It's not my job. So the thing here is my job is not to take their asses. My job is to bring them in. You give me money, and I'm happy. No, that's not my job. What do you mean, fuck? I'm not a fucking deputy, mate. I'm a fucking bounty hunter. She walked away. Sorry, that's not even funny. Alright, well. I don't know. But I'm gonna go do my job.
Pregnancy things. Have fun, Darcy.
Take notes, people. Notes. Huh? I'm scared.
Tell me whether you recognize this man.
Slow down. Oh no, that's dairy.
Oh no. Cats in the several fields. I'm not sure which one is a fat one.
Slow the fuck down.
Why is she going over there and she's pregnant? You know what? Oh yes, I know exactly what it is.
Oh, who is he? Oh, that's called Thomas Jackson? Yeah, okay. Thomas Jackson and the aliens? It doesn't matter. Ah, yes, Anthony Bellingham. Yeah. So you don't know whether he's... Well, don't have anything that might be used.
Hello.
Hey, you mind if I go in there and pick up a
can,
couple
go
mental bags
inside.
for the farm?
I don't know if anyone here can give you a discount
What?
though.
Nah, I ain't worried about this. Sorry.
Alright,
I just feel bad when I
head
go in there and, I don't answer.
Felix
you should
comes
be all
as
good
well
then.
inside.
Hey, what? Felix.
Hello, Ginge.
Hey.
Hey, Ginge.
Felix is coming
Alright.
inside as well.
You're fine.
Let me put my collection here.
Oh, did you need something?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just about to pick up a couple of bags for the farm. I'll be right out of here.
Would you like me to do it for you so it's cheaper?
Oh my God, would you please?
Mhm.
I never get tipped.
How much
It's
you
amazing.
want?
Just two.
All right. So go ahead, give me the money real quick.
What even is the discount?
$10. You get 2 for 10.
Oh, 2 for 10? Oh my God.
You made his day.
It's like the lottery.
Would you also like to get any bandages?
Han,
They're
stop with
$1.
that.
Oh
Huh?
my
What?
God,
I didn't do
yes.
it.
10, please.
All right.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, I'm sorry. Here's your confidentiality.
It's okay, Ginge.
No,
Don't
no,
worry.
no. I'm a gentleman. Trust me. It's all right.
We are gonna check up on the baby,
There you are.
so.
Oh, that's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that, Doctor. Doctor, you by chance a drinker?
Am I what?
You
A
partake
drinker.
in spirits and wines and all that.
Occasionally I do.
All right, well, I'm carrying these on. You can have them.
Oh, well, thank you.
There you go. Lucky day for lucky day. All right, thanks. I appreciate it.
Bye, Ginge.
All right.
Good luck.
Go ahead and sit down. We'll take a look real quick.
Just make sure that Felix is not pressing any fucking buttons on that thing. Thank you.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, he was pressing buttons on the camera.
Oh, Lord. All right, I'm going to sit there and to get your stomach real quick. I'm just going to be touching it, okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, Mara. Mm.
That is Felix.
Oh, shit. Han, this is very close how you look right now, actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta check.
Thank you. Not you, Felix.
No, I was like, I'm sorry.
You were staring real bad. I hate when people stare.
Oh, okay. I'll just fiddle with this lamp here.
Han, stop. Oh my god. Hmm.
Fair warning, Felix. If you break the lamp, it's $30.
Han, can you stop? Han.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh.
I fixed it.
And the lamps behind there, you need to check those as well.
There's lamps behind the lamps.
No, behind you. Han.
I don't. Oh, should
There.
I move those? I don't know.
Yeah, just look at it. It's gonna be fine.
It is basically. You're fine.
Han!
What?
Jesus Christ. Stop opening drawers. What happens if you don't know what's in those drawers and one of them ends up being really, really freaking pointy, huh? We could have disposed needles in there or something for all you know.
Oh, that was painful for a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. Okay, and have you had any sensitivity anywhere, like on your stomach where it's hurting? Nothing like that?
Not really. I'm trying to not ride as much as possible with my horse because I have a Dahlia yelling at me that I'm not already allowed to. And try not to run too much.
Let's see, and when? And when was it again exactly that you think that it started happening?
That I thought that I was
That's creepy,
pregnant.
Felix.
Yeah, it's really creepy that I thought I was pregnant or what?
Yes, the moment that you think that you became pregnant and then, you know, like the last time.
Han?
Mm-hmm.
He's holding track of it. I'm not anymore. It was, I think, the 11? Fucking hell. It goes so fucking fast. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Let my brain work.
That's information I didn't need to know about Felix.
Around the 9th.
So the 9th is the last time that you guys did something, or you thought she was pregnant?
We thought she was pregnant.
Okay. And what about the last time?
Last time?
When did we visit the hot springs, hon?
The day before.
That wouldn't
That would
be
the
it.
8 or the 7.
Okay, so that wouldn't be it because it doesn't happen in a day. You wouldn't have it showing up being, hey, we're pregnant in a day. If that was the case, there would be a lot of women who I would be having to work with, oh my god. What was the time before that one?
Oh,
that wasn't a day or two before it.
No, I'm not sure anymore. Shit, when did I feel like getting sick already? I was already tired.
Not even getting sick, just the last time that you two had sex and then your menstrual cycle.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember because I had a conversation with Dahlia. She thought that I was already pregnant because I was
Dahlia has a
tired
nose
and
for
all that
that.
stuff. Yeah, I was tired and I felt nauseous and all that
I
stuff.
really need to
So
sit there and try to force her to OBGYN. I really need to. She has a nose for it. I think there's a bloodhound.
Oh, pregnant. Yes, you are.
I really could use her as a bloodhound. Just point her to a woman. Tell me if it's pregnant.
I'm not pregnant. You're pregnant.
But hun, when was that? I don't really know anymore. Shit.
I don't exactly feel comfortable about talking about our sex life. Let's see. But if I must,
2 or 3. I mean, it's kind of a thing needed for this kind of checkup, hun.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm Gotta think it here.
I can promise you, Felix, that I've probably heard worse than what you can tell me, hon.
Well, I mean, that's... Well, it's kind of more of a daily, nightly kind of thing, so...
Oh, God. Alright, then. Lovely.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Yeah, you're fine. That makes it a little harder to pinpoint.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
It does.
Well, at least you're healthy.
Even though I have an idiot of my fiance with me all the time, yeah, I'm healthy. He didn't fly at least. Well, he didn't go with me anywhere, so, you know. Didn't end up flying.
Well, it could be worse. Emerson likes to see how far he can fly. I do not joke about that.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Love Emerson.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't either. Him or Delilah.
Yeah. They've been kind of, I think, off on their honeymoon, maybe. Extended honeymoon.
Very extended honeymoon.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna go through the books. Yep.
I mean, Dahlia's right about you not riding so much alone. If you do have to ride on a horse, I'd really recommend that someone help you up on the horse and someone help you down on the horse. No, I'm sorry. That, and honestly, if I'm being honest, I'd rather you be in a carriage. Good. Did you hear that, young man? Oi, leave my books alone.
Huh? Did you say something?
Your wife's pregnant. Come here. I mean, most men seem to listen. Apparently, I'm scary.
No, you're not scary.
Alright, so I'd
You're like a
her to stop
chihuahua.
riding. I will fucking hit you. I can fix you after. I'd rather her not be on a horse anymore, so even if you're with her on the horse, I'd prefer it to be a carriage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I know. It's a big ol' hassle, believe me. I understand the pain. But I'd prefer it to be that, just for the fact that from the size of her and the fact that you can pretty much feel some of it. I'd rather her not be bouncing on the back of a horse and possibly get pushed off the horse. Because one quick accident and you might collide with a tree, or horse trips over a rock, and then both of you go flying, and I'd prefer her not to go flying.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Okay.
Sorry, there was something in my throat.
That's concerning. Okay. Alright, so let's see. If the math is correct, I'd say you're about 6-7 months almost.
I haven't seen this clock before.
Oh my god. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. We can get you a copy of it. Pretty sure it's easily made. Alright, and what about your food intake? Have you been able to eat pretty
I
steadily?
haven't seen this lamp before either.
I'm just saying, Eva.
A lot of sweets, actually.
I mean, that's fine. As long as
And
you're
s-
getting nutrients and stuff like that.
And strawberry milk, and I had a fruit salad today, actually.
Oh, well, that's good. Are
And
you
fried
eating any
tomatoes.
meats?
Sometimes I have
Right, well,
stews with mutton and venison and big game meat, but not like normal meat all the time. Just
Okay, well, I do want you to keep eating fruits and vegetables, because that is a good option to have when you're pregnant. Try to eat a little bit of bread, grains, but I really do need you to get protein in your system.
It's Demi right? Because Demi was like, if you're gonna eat or drink anything with strawberries, there's a bigger chance of getting your girl.
Getting a what?
Getting her girl. Something like
I
that.
don't think that's correct.
Demi is
I'm
just
pretty
she went crying when I told her.
Bambi wants probably a little girl to be around.
Yeah.
She quite likes my little ones, and I think she just wants more little girls running around. Not to mention the fact that little girls will be at the front of her bakery soon and just wanting cookies all the time, so it means money to her.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
But again, I'd really like you to sit there and try to get some more protein in your system because you said you're not really eating too much of it.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, just try to eat a little bit more if you can. Get eggs, fish, any kind of beans, some meat. Just try to get a little bit more of it in there. Protein is really important for you during your second and third trimesters, so we need to get you on that too.
Here's some mutton.
Han.
I mean, that's true.
Can you pick it up for me, please, son? Thank you. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Believe me, I've had more interesting husbands and fathers come in here doing this. I had one man faint when I said that his wife was 3 months pregnant. I'm like, did you just think she was getting fat or something? Like, what happened? Right, but yeah, I'd say that's the most important thing. How are your ankles and your joints?
They're okay.
Any swelling?
Yeah, by my ankles.
All right. Okay, so that's common. I'd recommend try to put your feet up every so often if you can. Like if you're sitting down, if you sit on like a log or something, and you're hanging outside, just put your feet up a little so that they have the blood flow kind of stabilized, and maybe even elevate them a little bit. You can, but just not too far up to the point that it's going to hurt your stomach. Just to kind of give them a break because the swelling does hurt.
Okay.
This would be Felix's job here. Try to give her some foot massages every now and then. It'll help with it.
What was
So,
that?
Rub her ankle.
You needed me? Oh, hi!
Hi!
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, give her some foot massages, things like that. Next time I'm just going to lasso him down on the ground so he has to listen.
May I walk into
You
the
know
room
what
or is this private?
Up to you, Eva.
It's me, Danielle.
Danielle.
Yeah, but private.
Yeah. Give us a minute. It's private.
Okay, I understand. I'll be outside. Just wanted to check on you.
Yep.
Nice seeing you guys.
Okay.
You
I just
too.
ran into the door. I just ran into the freaking door. Rick.
Overall, I think you're pretty good. I haven't really noticed anything.
How can you like? It's some people tell that the people can tell that it's gonna be a girl or a boy.
There's no real exact way. Like, there's no like exact way to tell yet. We don't have that kind of option. But sometimes there's like old wives' tales. I know that one of them was my grandmother used to say that if you were carrying lower, it was going to be a boy. If you were carrying higher, it was going to be a girl.
And girls take the beauty away. I heard that kind of stuff.
I mean, I don't know if that's true, considering like if you
no
saw my
idea.
mother, she's quite the looker. And I mean, I turned out pretty fine in myself, in my opinion, but
You're gorgeous.
I didn't take that. I didn't take anything from her, so I don't think that's exactly true.
I don't know. I'm just saying what I hear.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no more horse riding it is. And I have almost a fucking Arabian even. Oh.
I mean, in terms of the fact you've been kind of curious about if you're having a girl or a boy, like you have a lot of old wives' tales, in my opinion, that we can't really say, oh, yep, that's the truth, because you don't know.
No.
I mean, there's the sweet versus salty options. The fact that you said that you've been craving more of like sweet things. Sometimes people said that was a sign of having a girl, while more protein and like salty food with boys. There's just a lot of old weird wives' tales. There's like the garlic test. It's just all weird things.
Garlic test.
Yeah, apparently, like if you're able to eat a lot of garlic but not like the smell of it, you're gonna have a girl. But if you can't, you're gonna have a boy because the boy's just like repulsed by it.
Okay.
I have no idea. Apparently, the children are like vampires when it comes to garlic.
Every boy's a vampire. Let's go. Fuck. Okay.
And then there's just a lot of old like wives' tales. I can probably sit there and get you a book later on and show you which ones they have. I just have to collect them again.
Okay.
But it's all just kind of speculation.
Mhm.
You can't exactly say, "Yep, you're having a girl because you're eating strawberry milk. Let's go."
Eating strawberry milk. Nice.
You can't like really say that. Like this is strawberry milk. You're having sweets, baby girl. Eating a lot of
Would be
meat.
that
It's a
easy, huh?
boy. It would be easy. That would be honestly a wonderful thing to be able to tell. But no, I mean I think you're pretty good. I would like to see you at least once a week from now on because we're getting closer. Just to keep a checkup on it.
Yes, Mom.
All right,
I will do that.
Felix, you have to get her a carriage because she can't have horses.
Oh, she's got carriages.
My babies. Can I not like walk next to my horse, or is it also a problem? Huh? Can I not walk next to my horse, or is it also
You can
a
walk
problem?
next to your horse. You just can't
Okay.
really be getting up and down him.
Okay. Okay. No. So now he is stuck next to me. Oh. Okay. Good. Yeah. Mm. I'm fine. Don't worry.
I mean, you should be okay to go. We can sit there and get you out. I'd recommend, like I said, eat food,
Yes,
not
Mom.
sweets. If only the girls, when they get bigger, are going to be disobedient. Oh my god, that'd be wonderful. Alright, I'm going to let you out of the chair.
Thank you. God damn it. Hon, are you alive? Okay, you are. Okay,
I
good.
think he's still in shock that he has to rub your feet. I would say
Yeah,
yes.
I think so, indeed. He is very speechless about it. Hon?
Hold on. Brain is working.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. Frog in my throat.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
It was just the feet comment, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You were worried, trying to think of excuses how to get out of it.
I think he was indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Look, again, he's speechless. I don't know what he found in your books, but...
There was something about biology, and there were lots of things in there.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay, let's go outside before he's gonna demolish any fucking lamp that he sees right now, and taking the
Yeah.
clock with him.
Please don't take our clock. We need that. It helps us tell when people are dead.
Oh. Well, that
It's the time of death
happened.
clock.
Oh, wow, great. Great. Let's go outside. It's so... Yeah, the time of death clock. Nice. Very
We had to have
nice.
something.
What are you
what-
there?
Yeah,
I was
it's
doing
like-
an OBGYN appointment.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna
Alright,
clean
lady, stop.
your nose. Yes.
Is that Alice?
Howdy.
How are you
Hi.
doing?
I'm doing good.
I haven't seen you in a while. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Looks
Are
like
are you expecting?
Yeah, he's pregnant. He's like a seahorse.
Wow! Well, you're
Congratulations, Felix. I'm
you're
so
not
proud of you. You look
you're sure
great.
not shooting blanks, are you?
apparently not.
Yeah, you got a lot of ammunition. Okay, well, congratulations.
What the freak?
Thank you.
Miss Alice.
Also
was
engaged
that
now.
inappropriate?
Oh,
Oh my gosh,
congratulations again.
congratulations! That's so exciting. Are you kidding me? Do you know what though? I don't believe you've officially introduced me to your fiance.
Well,
I know.
hold on.
So you know.
Well, come over here. I'm
I
gonna
wanna
go
meet her.
around the hurt people.
Okay.
Ava, this is Dr. Alice. She is wonderful.
Howdy.
And I forget, y'all are married, aren't y'all? Right?
We
Yeah,
met.
me and Henry. Yeah, we are married.
We met by the courthouse, I think.
Yes. Our,
I was standing behind Felix.
Yes, I am. I always prefer actually meeting someone and saying hi and being like, "Oh, my name is," rather than just being in the same room and classifying that as meeting someone. So, it's nice to do it a little bit more proper.
Yeah.
And actually coming up and saying hi to someone, especially because like sometimes when you're on business, it's a bit harder to, really say hi and such. So
understandable.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
There we go.
But
Got
no,
it.
congratulations, you two. I'm happy for you guys.
Thank you.
Jesus. And there is also a little one on the way, so
Yeah, that's really exciting. I'll savor it. I mean, when I was pregnant, it was one of those things where I didn't like being pregnant. I didn't like it, so I wanted it to get over and done with straight away. But then as soon as the baby was out, I wanted another one straight away.
Well,
so
I know one thing now that I'm not allowed to ride my horses anymore, and that really hurts me. But
yeah, get yourself a little wagon or something.
Barely hear you, by the way, ma'am.
I have to go look after McHenry's horse real quick.
Why?
Because he
But
took
yeah,
mine.
oh no, you guys, that's great. I think everything's been so chaotic in the last couple of months. Sometimes it's nice just to have a breath of fresh air and be able to. Well, like I said, the first time I saw you looking like this again, Felix, I didn't recognize you. I had seen you more in disguises than I did see you the way you're, usually you're normal.
Me and Ava, whenever we met, I was in an old man disguise.
You had a dislocated left shoulder, a bloody nose, and a heart attack, which is also known as just a big old goose egg.
Hopefully now you get
safe,
some
Mara.
head. There's no
time to relax and
internally wrong in any of the wounds.
well,
What
be
I
normal for
suggest and
once.
advise is that you wear a sling for your shoulder.
Well, until the next
And then,
lot of.
I'm going to do a concussion test to make sure you don't have a concussion.
Bye.
Bye. Let me just grab all that. And then if you
I'm trying to remember. I remember saying something along the lines of "There's an explanation for this" or something like that.
When? What?
Whenever I first met you and I was in disguise.
4 or 5.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Would you like any pain management medication for
That was with Charles and all. So.
Okay. All right. Let me grab.
Anyways, it was lovely meeting you guys. I am gonna keep going into Valentine, I think.
Ooh.
Valentine.
Yes. I'm not planning to be. Well, I've got to get back to Genevieve at some point this evening, so I'll go check in on her and see how she's going.
Gently, whenever you're ready, put your arm in this thing and sling it over your.
It was lovely
your shoulder.
seeing you guys again.
Your other one, obviously.
Be safe.
You too.
No, you too. Take
ready?
care. See ya.
You too.
So, yay. I'm not allowed to go on adventures alone anymore. Fuck me. That's,
So we're taking tomorrow off, right?
yeah. You have a carriage? Like, one
Hey, how
that's
you doing?
smaller?
Nope.
Oh my god. I have that buggy, the cover buggy.
That'll work.
I can gift that one to you if you want.
Why would you need to give it to me?
I don't know. I'm terrible with changing my wheels.
I'm gonna restock some stuff real quick, hon.
Good job. How much you gonna make?
I'm gonna make 4 pickaxes. I'm gonna need to make some axe blades.
I wanted to say I want to help you, but never mind. I cannot help. I'm sorry.
Oh, I need to make a bag shot knife.
Oh. Like, everything I love to do is like taken away from me because of this little one. Ah, fuck. Shit. And you
That
need to
moment
make
when you're
8
like,
new
"Arr."
wheels. You still have 2 buckets in the fucking thing.
Yeah, it's because we don't sell them.
I'm gonna yoink them anytime soon. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. 8 wheels. 1 buckshot knife. You know what you need for the buckshot knife? I made a list in my notebook for it. 1 special blade, 1 wooden handle, and 15 nails.
Okay.
That's something new that you did that I see. You work and restock shit.
Oh, that's because I normally never did this. I always just made things as people came in.
So everything is fine with the baby. At least that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're stuck to me. I'm stuck to you, actually.
Hello?
What?
Howdy.
There's your manager standing out there. Is something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'll be coming inside.
Oh.
I just wanted to sit and stare through the window until you noticed. Sorry. I wanted to. This is a lot creepier now that I say it out loud.
Yeah. I'm happy I didn't saw it because I am actually really easy to spook. So.
Oh. Me and my girlfriend wanted to buy some wagon wheels.
Oh, sure. Are y'all exchanging or buying fresh new ones?
I'm probably buying fresh new ones.
Okay. So there's $6 a piece.
Right.
The reason why I say exchange or buying new ones, if you bring your old wheel and $5, we'll give you a fresh new one.
All right. Let me see if she has them. She probably doesn't, but do you have the old wheels?
Oh, more people.
They hear that hammer swinging.
Mm-hmm. Howdy.
Evening.
Howdy.
Blacksmith, I take it. How much do you have any shovels on you?
We do not actually make shovels, unfortunately, weirdly enough.
Alright. Well, never mind. Alright, you have a good afternoon.
You too.
Do you think he's gonna bury treasure?
Nah, I think he's gonna try and dig it up.
That's what I mean. I don't know how much you're like screaming or something, you know?
Mm.
Oh damn, there were over 3 of them. Holy shit. He's back.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, we got 2 old wheels to exchange.
Okay. All right. Give me just a moment to finish up this pickaxe here.
Yep.
What's your name, sir? If I may ask.
Llewellyn McCaster. Deputy Llewellyn McAllister. This is my girlfriend here, Deputy Marie Copeland.
Nice to meet you.
I think I met Marie a
Nice to
few
meet you
times.
too. Yep, you did my name change too.
Yeah, you have one of the most unique names I think I've ever heard in my life.
It's Welsh.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, I've always, every time I hear it, I just think about how unique it is. It's a beautiful name.
Yeah, most people just call me because they don't know how to pronounce it.
I already forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
my
we'll take
brain
a-
is terrible.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you got the wheels, Marie?
Yeah.
All right. Did you bring money? Because I didn't. Go get it if...
Yeah, I've got $50.
Okay, nice. Yeah, they usually butcher my name, and then we just settle on calling me Lou.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Can I have a word with you, Felix, when you're ready?
Give me
Nothing
just
bad.
a moment.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, let me go put these away. And who was paying?
Her.
Okay. Let me put these in here.
Yeah, take one, baby.
And it will be $10 in total. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're
Yeah,
very
Have a good
welcome.
day, Felix.
Y'all too? Let's see.
You can come inside, sir. he wants to talk with you, so. And you're
Yeah.
hammering. If I need to go, then you need to tell me.
Okay. How's it going, Jack?
Good. Yourself, Felix?
Ups and downs, busy as always.
Oh, well, that's good news that you're busy at least. Look, yeah. I don't know whether you heard my message from Sisica or anything, but I want to apologize. 'Cause the truth is, I shouldn't be annoyed with you doing your job. I was annoyed with Jim and I misdirected it.
Okay.
So, basically, I'm here to apologize. You're a good man. I also recently heard about Jimmy and problems, so I offer my apologies. I wasn't aware of any of that as well. Jimmy was, I think we can all fucking unhinged his final few weeks, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just more so there's people who've kind of pushed to that extent in the past quite a few times. And I mean, all I've ever really looked for, Jack, is to make things more peaceful here in Rhodes. And I tried to talk with them,
I can see that.
tried to reason, and nobody wanted to listen to it. But, you know, when it came to Jim and Charlie, you know, they hired me to do a job, yes, and it hit close to home because it was here in Rhodes, you know.
Of course, of course.
It it's a difficult thing.
Yeah, of course. Look, I should mention, just for the record, my annoyance with Jim and Charlie is more to do with I also voted no. And I think things could have been maybe less people would be dead, both Charlie and a couple of others that were, well, yeah, I think Jimmy was a lost cause, but maybe we could have saved one or two that actually changed. But that's just anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is now. I mean, Chance too. I mean, when he got Ash Coran and he carved what he did into her back, did what he did, that was something unforgivable.
Yeah. To put it straight, Chance, I don't know, I knew he liked torture, and to be completely honest, that's the one thing I never want to do. Never want to be involved with. So, I think it's fair that got that coming to him, but yeah.
It was him and Grave. I don't
Yeah.
know if you knew about that, but
I know Grave previously tortured someone before she joined in with him.
oh, she did a lot more even after she joined.
Yeah.
In fact, one of the
I believe
cases, her and Chance picked up a couple out by Blackwater, and they forced them to fight to the death with each other.
Shit.
The victor was made to fight another Los Lobos, or somebody who wanted to become Los Lobos, and that actually was Rupert Quinn. To which Rupert Quinn then pulled out a cleaver and threw it at the girl's forehead when they counted to 3.
Shit.
So there were some things that were unforgivable.
Yeah, I can understand that. And to be honest, I'd actually stuff like that, it. I think they must view it as sport. It's cruelty in its wildest form.
I mean, that's really what it seemed like. It's crazy, some of the things that I've been told about, some cases that I've looked over. But from my understanding, from what I'm being told, y'all are wanting to actually change things around and start new. Start on the good side of things.
Yeah, that's right. Look, I like to think I'm a good guy that got mixed up with some bad things. Never
Mhm.
did anything that's unforgivable, etc. Yeah, I'm not perfect, but got a second chance. Had a lot
Yeah.
of time to think inside and make
I
the most
mean,
use of it.
I really didn't think that you would face the death penalty or anything in that situation because anytime you were in Rhodes, you were the least involved out of everybody. You, Elena, and somebody else. Well, Elena was a little more involved than you were, but you were the least involved out of everybody.
Yeah, that's right.
Glad to hear you're doing well, though, Jack.
Yeah, it's been good. Still got some community service to do, but been helping out with a few things with the law.
Mm-hmm.
So we're getting there, but like I said, I've got a second chance and things are going smoothly enough that I'm enjoying myself.
That's
So
good.
yeah. I just wanted to apologize to you and make sure that no ill feelings, hopefully. I understand if there is a bit, but I have no ill feelings towards yourself. To make
Oh.
that clear.
My biggest thing was, honestly, Jack, I felt like the hunt for me would never quit. Because
yeah, that's fair enough.
when Chance and Jimmy did what they did, they wanted me to promise to leave Lemoyne, to never come back, to leave my business and everything behind, the people I know and love here behind. And they wanted me to never work the case again. If they said never work the case again, I'd have been fine. But you're asking me to leave my home and everything that I've built here. And that wasn't gonna happen. And the way they said it is if I went against that, they were never going to stop coming after me. And I didn't know if that legacy was going to continue past them, or if it was just from them.
Yeah, that's a good question. So, as far as I understand currently, everyone that's on this side of the walls is fine. Boone, Zeus might be fine, but I'm not sure. They're sort of what I'd consider wild. And from the sounds of it, I think they put forward a motion that they're going to hang them, but I don't know.
Based on
So
the
I
state
think that won't be a
notices,
Okay.
The state notices they just got life. Graves is
Oh,
being
okay.
sentenced to the rope.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
But
so Grave, I also heard appealed that, but I'm sure it'll just be downgraded to life if it's successful. So I'm pretty confident in saying shouldn't have anything to worry about.
That'll be
A relief, I'm
because
sure.
I mean, I've been hiding for 2 months, Jack. You know how hard it is to hide for 2 months.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure y'all
When I
had to
was on
hide
the
a
run,
bit.
Yeah, I hated being on the run. It's hard to look over your shoulder, and mine was only about 3 or 4 weeks. So, yeah,
Yeah,
I
the whole
understand
fact,
completely.
the whole fact that he never could really see his kids was killing me.
Yeah, I couldn't see my
Yeah, that's
kids. I
terrible.
couldn't go to the forge. Man, I just missed being here and being in roads and taking care of people. I miss doing what I do.
We are not really getting the kids here to roads because I'm scared that anything will happen. And I'm happy that you're apologizing at least. You're the
By the
first
way,
one that just said to him.
Jack, this is Ava. She is my fiance.
Very good to meet you, Ava.
Nice to meet you.
Luckily, it's, well, I won't say fantastic circumstances, but at least it's, not the way you would have probably met Jimmy and stuff.
Well,
And
what I
also, congratulations on the engagement.
Thank you. And what I also say, whatever happened, you know, you're the first one that actually comes here and apologizes to Felix. And that makes my heart go a little bit, makes a little happy dance. Let's say that.
Yeah. I think the most, I mean, if y'all are really trying to turn a new leaf with the Lobos, the biggest thing that you will struggle with would be the advertisements that went up in Saint Denis and in Lemoyne with the victims put on it. That is in the legacy of Los Lobos now. That is...
I'm not sure I'm familiar what by those advertisements.
There were advertisements that went up in Saint Denis and in Rhodes. In Rhodes, it was Charles Burns, 1899, small batch, $10, Los Lobos tequila.
Sure.
Then in Saint Denis, it was Isaac Huckabee, Resposado, 1899, small batch, $10. There was also one for Skeeter Rice and one for Marshall Wyatt Sharp. Then there was additionally another one that was put in the city hall that said something along the lines of Los Lobos tequila, new flavor. It was Charles Burns, Wyatt Sharp, and Isaac Huckabee, smoky flavor. And then there's the advertisement that Javier put up at one point. That's the one shot and you drop.
Sure.
So there is a certain image that Los Lobos has now. In the way that those advertisements make it look, it's looking like they're advertising their
not so much achievements, but their
acts. Advertising their acts, and it's something that a lot of people are going to be upset about for quite some time. Even though all
I can understand that.
If not most of the older members have, been incarcerated or passed on, it's the name.
It lingers, yeah.
And then you have the fact that Chance carved in Ash Karan's back, Los Lobos will never die.
Shit.
For reference, he crushed every bone in her body that would not kill her. He carved into her body, poured kerosene into it, and set her on fire. And that's what people see when they see Los Lobos now.
That's fucking terrible. Is she doing all right now? I guess as far as you can be.
She's dead.
Something like that. Ash is dead?
Yes. She was one of the first people they killed whenever they got out of Sisika, whenever they broke out.
Shit.
I don't even know why they even did that to her, specifically.
Yeah. Well. Don't mind me asking, she do for an
She was a doctor, mainly in Saint Denis.
Oh.
Which is why it makes it confusing. She never really came to Rhodes. She wasn't affiliated with Rhodes.
Ray. It's confusing, isn't it? I
It
can't
is.
actually come up with some talk.
But the thing about why it would have definitely been Chance that did it was because he carved his full name, William Chance Shoe Smith, on her back.
Oh.
And nobody knew his name at the time, not his full name.
Shit. That's, well, let's call it what it is. It's monstrous.
It is. But all of that is what is on the Los Lobos name now. And that's going to be very hard to get past.
Yeah, that's for sure. I know Dottie's not a fan, as a fair few people. Blackwater.
There's a lot of people who aren't a fan.
Yeah, here especially, but
if y'all wanted to really
Seems
start
to
a new leaf,
yeah,
consider a different name. Like start new.
a different name. Oh yeah.
You know,
It is an idea. Yeah.
I mean, it
And
would be
don't-
the simplest thing to actually help y'all change face.
But also don't associate like with the Lobos again. Even though if they are still your friends, I have no idea and I don't really know you, but if you're
Well-
having a relationship with Javier, just don't associate with that name anymore.
Well, Jack is one of the original Los Lobos members. He was one of the ones that I did see do good things around here at Rhodes. When back in the days when me and Los Lobos were on good terms. You know, the thing that was actually the turning point for me, Jack, it wasn't that case. It was Bruce. Back when Bruce first appeared and he decided he wanted to try and extort me for the wood that he had purchased for Herbert, and I didn't have any of it. Herbert used it all, and then he passed away and didn't pay him back. And then
yeah, that's right.
And then the whole thing with the gold. You know, when they came back to me
yeah.
and said, we're going to give you your gold back. And I told them, I said, you know, you should make up for the money I've lost because y'all robbed that wagon. Because I missed out on $600 profit. And they said, oh, no. You're just going to make that wagon for us. I said, huh? So you're going to give me my gold back that was already mine and then make me use it to make you a wagon.
Wow. See, I was under the impression they gave it back, and that was that.
They gave most of it back, but they were also wanting a wagon. And at one point, I did pull Jimmy aside afterwards and was like, look, you know, no, this isn't fair. But it was just the way that I was treated, and then the constant fighting that was here at Rhodes. Dear Lord.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which really didn't start until... What was that fella's name? The one that was in the Mexican War. He was here for a little bit. Him and Pedro or Pablo and some other fella.
Gonzalo? Oh, I can't remember. But
You know who I'm talking about, though. He was really...
Yeah, all the old army buddies Jimmy had that came across for a while.
Yeah, and they, I mean, once they popped up, and then Jesus and his small group, Jesus started poking at the Lost, which the Lost never really did anything to anybody while they were here. Like, they had been here for a month and a half at that point, and we had never had any issues. And then all of a sudden, it was just like, as soon as these two groups popped up, they started poking at them. I don't know, it's everything just all kind of tied into everything and turned into a big snowball that just kept going.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see.
But
I know there was a lot of problems with the last. All warrants got served. I know that, and from my understanding, it's deceased to tuberculosis.
Mm-hmm.
From my understanding, there was a kid that was his younger brother's friend,
Mm-hmm.
and he shot myself and Genghis on the same day. And this was sitting on the pile house steps, and then spring a trap upstairs to confront him, and it turned into a shootout. Anyway, Billy Joe supposedly cut off this kid's fingers inside the gun store. So then, from what I heard, Brave took him somewhere and shot him in the back of the head. Now, in saying that, we spoke to Montana later on, and it sounds like perhaps Grave and Billy were being entirely truthful about why things had gone that way.
See,
so
that's
that ended up with everyone at each other's throats.
That's interesting because there's another story that was spun where supposedly it was Graves' kid that was hanging around Billy a lot, and supposedly they had robbed the gun store or something. I can't remember. And
Okay. Actually, I do think I remember hearing them robbing the store. That might have been Tanner told us.
but she had said, or the kid had told Graves that Billy coerced him or something like that. When it was like a spur of the moment thing that the kid decided to do. I really don't know what the truth of it is.
Yeah. I think that'll be the truth for everyone. No one's too sure.
Hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, that's how things escalated with the Lost. Somewhere in that little mess of things, start.
Well, there was a lot of mess of things.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah,
I'm glad. Go ahead.
I still couldn't believe they did that with Elena over a book, though. You know, if anything, it wouldn't have held any water.
Yeah.
In court.
I also agree. The issue was, supposedly, so I won't deny it, I was at the vote, but I'd been told about this book got lost, detailed crimes, and then we were all called down to Shady Bell, and none of us knew at the time, apart from, I think, Chance and maybe Bruce and Jimmy, to be honest. I'm not even sure Charlie, who was second in command at the time, even knew. But then it sprung on us, having a vote. These are the reasons why, and it was the book. And Jimmy had seen her handing something off to her. And I think it was later discovered that it was something for her will that you were processing.
Yeah.
And I sort of regret it now, but I brought up with the group. It's in
Yeah.
the book. Need to know what's in the book because I know that she's getting a will made that indicates there must be some pretty big stuff. But despite maybe a third it's that need to see what's in the book before it's been called too early.
I mean, even if y'all had approached me at that point and was like, "Hey, what book did Elena give you?" And I could have been like, "It was her will." I could tell you all of what's in it.
Yeah, that's right. When I did see you and you mentioned the will to Elena, it was as I was leaving to head down to Shady Bell.
Yeah.
So I have to say that didn't really cross my mind. I voted no, and I headed back here and get a chance to see Elena. It's
Mhm.
actually in half a mind to try and get her to hide, so that I could at least delay it until the book was found. Maybe get a revote. Yeah. So that was pretty difficult. And I understand Charlie and Jim. It was just, I don't know. I feel like some people under the bus that didn't get people under the wagon that didn't deserve to be there necessarily.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know the entire ongoings of what's happened in Los Lobos, what everybody does, but I do know that at least with what I seen with Jimmy, Chance, Bruce, and Graves, they were pretty messed up.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, yeah. I think a lot of the guys that were, I just had a difficult upbringing, I know, but was probably certifiably insane, I'd say. Jimmy and maybe even Bones, Mason, they were pretty messed up. They did some terrible things in the army, and that was expected and regular, so I think they lacked a lot of humanity, to be honest.
did they ever catch
Grave,
Teddy?
I'm not so sure about. Or...
Oh
No,
wait, that was.
no. To be honest, I don't know whether Bones even had a warrant because he wasn't present at the vote, and no one's seen him for a long time, really.
Huh.
I even asked apprehension service because I heard that someone said there were 2 outstanding warrants for Lobos, and I asked them about it and thought it might be Bones and someone else, but it ended up being Boone and Zeus. Anyway, they asked me about Bones. I went, honestly, if you haven't caught him by now, I'm pretty sure he's back in Mexico.
No.
I don't see him coming back.
My last check-in, Theodore Bones is wanted.
Yeah, okay.
And that's coming
Yeah,
from
that's fair enough.
the head of FAS. He is wanted.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Well, he might show up one day.
He might. I was surprised that the them fellas, the gypsies showed back up, and then they were running around with Fat Tony, and I sat there and posed a question. I said, "Wait a minute, isn't Fat Tony still wanted?" And they looked, and they were like, "Hey, he is." And
Yeah.
a day later, Fat Tony and 3 of his others passed.
Yeah, I heard about Spade and Duffy being hung in Cisco and the rest.
Oh,
died in a
that
shootout.
The Spade and Duffy trial? Man, I heard that was an absolute. It was butchered. It was bad.
Oh, really?
I mean, once they went through it with Spade, and Spade ended up getting sentenced to the noose, all of a sudden Duffy was just, he basically said, fuck this, I plead guilty. According to what his lawyer said.
Yeah, Jay. I, for one, sort of glad to see him go.
I didn't really
they
know
might have
them
had
much.
Motivations. Yeah, that's fair enough. They were about, I can't say this, but they were what I'd consider similar to Jimmy and stuff. I know that they were probably behind murders of ex-members. There was a girl named Evie that disappeared suddenly after we knew she was hiding from them. Seen again. Then we all things going on with Eric. Jackie Jameson, where they had supposedly flipped on them or something like that. And, you know, you might have been around for this, but when the parlor house kept getting shot up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It was the gypsies the whole time. They, got told that we had stolen her, what's his name? Edward Joyce's wedding ring.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they captured Bones and Chance, I think, and told them they wanted a bunch of shotguns and face the consequences. I know for a fact that Jimmy and I checked and no one had stolen any ring at any point. So.
Oh, the tequila war.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was with Lucena Muerte as well, and it allied with the gypsies.
You
So
know how they said that it started with the Flyers?
Yeah.
Do you know how it really started?
How did it start?
Well, one of the, I believe it was the head of LSM at the time. His wife came over here and went to sell some De La Rosa's tequila, and wasn't aware that there was any kind of arrangement or anything in place, and it was responded to by 12 people showing up to Isabella and her significant other and threatening their life if they did it again.
That one's not true, I would say. She came around alone. Bones was talking about it to her. Well, maybe not talking to her, but she came round to sell it. Bones was like, no, that's our tequila. And maybe he was like, get out of here or something. Anyway, she called his tequila inauthentic because he was Mexican himself. And then he had to go at her and started placing posters about their inauthenticity. And then when there were 12 of us, they had 3 people come by and speak to Bones. And Bones rode down to Shady Bell and gave the impression they were there to pressure him. So everyone rode up there and just asked him about it, and they weren't too pleased and didn't want to talk.
Huh.
Well, I don't blame them for that. I would expect the same thing, but yeah.
Well, I
So
know
that's how that kicked off, and then the posters escalated to LSM kidnapping people.
I know LSM is trying to turn a new leaf as well now.
Yeah, I've heard they're a lot. Well, I don't know what they're doing, but they're a lot quieter than they used to be.
Mm-hmm. Because I mean, that's a smart thing that you do. There's a natural balance to Monroe. If you upset the balance and you swing that pendulum too far, that pendulum will come back and cut your head off, essentially.
Yeah. That's a very good analogy.
And do you know, because I know Augustus Cain didn't commit those murders. Do you know why he confessed to it?
Yeah. He shot Jack Miller. And Jose Frank Chavez went to dump the body. Got seen. Had an arrest warrant out for him by New Hanover Sheriff's Office. Augustus disappeared for a few days, about a week. I found out Jack Miller died days later, or they found him a couple of days later. Then I also heard from Ika, and I eventually heard the same thing from someone else, but it was well after this, that Jack Miller had come round to people and asked them to kill him. He was over things. So he went to Ika and asked, and then a few more days go by. Stanley comes and collects me from the parlour, takes me up to the marshal's court up near Valentine. Got Augustus in a cell there, and
That was weird.
Yeah, Augustus basically said he couldn't live with himself, and he didn't want to get shot by some gypsy. He wanted to go out on his own terms. And I told him about what Ika said, and told him that it wasn't his fault, and yeah, he didn't agree to it, and he asked me not to say anything under any circumstances. It's the hardest thing I've ever had to do is hold my silence and say goodbye to my best friend.
It goes to show,
And I still
even
regret
even when Jimmy and Chance kidnapped me and my ex, they weren't honest about a single thing that they said. Because I asked them about Augustus Cain. They said, "Oh no, I don't." And they laughed and said, I don't know why that man did what he did. He committed. He said he was guilty of crimes that he didn't even commit."
Yeah. Yeah, it was difficult.
See, I know he didn't kill Ivy Miller, though, did he?
No. Didn't.
See, Jimmy tried to tell me that nobody was hunting me during the time that I was hiding. But there were people. There is evidence of it. That were torturing individuals. Henne got picked up outside of Valentine. His left cheek was cut off, half of his tattoos were burned off, and his eye was taken out. Because they wanted to know where I was.
Shit.
And at the time, it was people wearing the same colors that Grave was. Black and red.
Well, that's... yeah.
It's been wild, Jack. It really has.
Yeah. As hasn't it?
Sorry to hear that you got roped up into that.
Look. Okay. Like I said, I'm not perfect, but I've not had it that hard.
It is good to hear your voice around again.
Likewise, actually.
Makes Rhodes feel a little bit more like home. Because, Philippe left.
Yeah, I was, he telegrammed me while I was inside Sissiko. We were hoping I'd be able to see him one last time, but unfortunately, that wasn't to be.
Yeah.
I'm sad he's gone.
He didn't even tell me he was leaving. I just got a goodbye telegram one day, and I was like, damn it, you son of a bitch, I love you. Why'd you have to leave like that? But,
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss Philippe. He's a good guy.
He was.
I met a fella yesterday named Jacques, and he knew Philippe very well. He's going to be opening up a French pastry bakery, and he gave me 4 of the last croissants that he could find that were from Philippe's bakery. I've still got 2.
Oh, very good.
Still didn't eat them yet.
Very
oh my
nice.
god.
If you, I don't know if you got any of them, but if you want one, I'll share one with you.
No, it's okay. Thank you for the offer.
Mm-hmm. It's the memory of Philippe. He was so torn of this whole thing because
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
At the same time, he was very pissed off. At the beginning, he was. Because, I mean, he loved Elena.
Yeah, I sat with him and Mikhail and following day when they found her body.
Mm-hmm.
And had to sit there and shed some tears, and I couldn't tell him she was dead, even though I knew it. Same vein that I tried to get a message to Mikhail. Not sure whether he ever got it, but I'd known for a long time that Jimmy was his brother. I tell him it's only going to wind up with Jimmy or me or Mikhail or a combination dead. So, yeah.
He thought it was Bruce that killed Ambrose.
Yeah. Bruce was there, but I shot him.
It's, man, I was getting opened up to so many different things.
Yeah. That was all because of, I can't remember. I think they were taking Ivy.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll be honest, the moment I found that I really did not like Jimmy was the moment he told me that he stole potatoes from farmers to increase his profit margins.
Yeah.
Because, I'll be honest with you, Jack, I can't think of anything that's more despicable. At the time, they were hardly making anything.
Yeah, that's right.
And
farming is always it's a hard business. That's for
it's a lot better now. A lot better.
It is a lot better now, yeah.
It was horrible before.
Yeah, it was absolutely shocking.
I was surprised people
I
even
farmed
still
for the
did it.
powerhouse. Yeah, well, I think that was the thing. I know Olsen Ranch went through a lot of people over the first sort of 5 months.
Mm-hmm.
Just because stand in a field for hours at a time, just to keep up with all the orders.
Oh man. This has been interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
I definitely didn't expect this, Jack, and I didn't expect the apology, but it's nice. It's actually nice to get
I'm
to talk
glad.
to you.
Yeah, likewise, Felix. Yeah. Oh well, I'll to it. It's good to meet you, Ava. And I'll see you around shortly, I am.
Will do. If you ever need anything, Telegram's just Felix.
Easy. Sounds good to me.
All right.
Thank you both. Take care.
You too, Jack.
Holy shit.
Go see if Dalton's still out here.
No, it's gone. That was one of the logos, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He is one of the oldest members of Lobos, and actually one of the Lobos that I actually respected the most, because I know he could potentially have done some heinous things, but he wasn't exactly.
He was not a monster like that kind of monster, actually. You can tell that really easy.
Yeah, he's got a different mindset about him. He's just different.
I think it's for him the best to maybe get a name change. And just don't associate with the Lobos anymore. Like,
He couldn't change his name.
he couldn't?
Nope. He has a criminal record.
Well, he got my respect for saying his apologies, actually.
And all the other stuff, he didn't really have to give any of that stuff up, but it's all stuff that's past. And
Yeah, but it's more like that he said sorry towards you. It doesn't heal anything at all, but I can tell that it really bothers him.
yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Han, don't walk towards...
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna keep making wheels.
Just don't, you know.
How many wheels did I need to make? 16?
8. That felt very weird, actually. I didn't know that it was a Lobos that was talking to you.
With the way he talks, you wouldn't expect it, would you?
Well, I am around a real long time, but I haven't really talked with any Lobos. So, I didn't know. But in the moment that he started talking about Jimmy, it all made more sense a little bit more. The dots were finally connecting in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then you started to talk about Lobos, and I think Dalton is a little bit confused because he was looking at you like you were talking with the Lobos. But you know, I first thought it was Jack from the blacksmith in Blackwater. I love you. Nelson.
Love you too, hon. I'm gonna make these 10 wheels, and then I'm gonna go find Dalton.
You can make those wheels later if you want.
Yeah, I probably should. I probably should go find Dalton.
I don't know where he is, so I think best bet is Saint Denis.
Yeah, most likely.
Then we have a talk for 2 hours again, probably. Oh.
I'm not even gonna bother logging this stuff. I don't get paid for it, so. I demand a raise. I'm not getting paid for my work, you know? Oh. Okay. Didn't realize, I wasn't talking out loud, I was talking in my head. But I was saying, I'm not even gonna bother logging it. I don't get paid for this anyways. I demand a raise.
Oh. Okay. Let me check the... No, I'm not allowed to ride a horse anymore.
Hello.
Hey, Bambi. Let's see how the wheels are actually. Like, no, you never mind. You're gonna get a fucking wagon. Fuck the shit. What's your lucky number? Your train ticket.
It is 161.
Because I'm not ever gonna ride this thing. I don't trust myself with a wagon. Here you go.
Okay.
Just be friendly, please.
I am.
Wait. What the hell? Oh. What the fuck? There we go.
When did you get a small covered buggy?
Bobby. Honey Bear. Traded this one in for a medium car.
Oh, yeah. Hey, it came in handy, though.
Yep.
How long did Dalton stand out there before he left?
Not long. Maybe 2 minutes. He came by, looked at you, and left. Hey, this is your first, well, your third child, but your first pregnancy with a woman that you're actually not hiding anymore.
Technically, I am hiding. I'm hiding under this canvas.
Yeah, but you understand what I mean, right?
Yeah.
You're not gonna pass out, right? When I'm gonna give birth.
Nah.
Okay, you're not like cold, right? No. Cold be like a big man, but a really small heart, and really, really lightheaded. Let's put the buggy at least in the stable before we look for Dom. Because I don't want to have it stolen or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there is an event going on by the Bambi Horror Bakery. The people with the matching person with matching outfits gets cake, cookies, and strawberry milk.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. I really need to get myself another fucking pass because this is tight as fuck. This first one. I don't want to wear a dress. I hate dresses.
Make them want to sit down and not move at all.
I thought I felt a kick today, by the way.
What?
I thought I felt a kick from my belly
Oh?
today. Mm-hmm.
Have you thought of any other names?
No, actually not. I really like Lola and Athena, actually.
Me too.
But we also need to think about if it's gonna be a boy.
Bacillus!
Oh gosh. Charles.
Nah, then it'd have to be named Crackle.
No. No, he already said, like, Charles is a pretty name if you're, you know.
Let me check the telegram station. Howdy.
Howdy.
Let's see if Dalton's around.
Oh.
Oh.
No Dalton in there. No Dalton in there.
Nope.
Nope.
Are you guys coming?
I'm gonna check by the general store real quick.
I'm slowly making my way, don't worry.
Waddle your cute butt over here.
Hey. I hate it that I cannot run, and I hate it that I cannot ride a horse. Is this Dahlia?
I think that was. Maybe.
And I cannot run.
Oh, good.
Okay.
It's still intact. Oh! I need to show you a thing.
A thing.
Let's see. See, remember when I was telling you about barometers? Barometer.
Mm-hmm. We can maybe buy one if we see us, whatever, and see if it actually is working.
Yeah, I want to.
But then we need to see him, and it takes a little while, I think.
You know what I've never really had stolen from me?
What?
My horse brush.
Same. And my knife.
I've had my knife stolen from me plenty of times.
I know. Even in the store robbery.
No! Like, why? Why?
And I didn't even, like, Can we go to the going store real quick? I need some other pants, or maybe deciding for a fucking dress. I don't want that, but... What I told you, I only wear skirts or dresses when I'm... when there's something, you know? Like a wedding, or... Not like pregnancy.
So like pregnancy, but not like pregnancy?
Huh?
Huh?
I don't wear dress. And even my mom had like the tightest jeans on when she was pregnant of me. I was a tiny baby. Tiny baby.
Hey, Bobby.
Fucking small. I'll have you know, old lady, I'm average sized, okay?
Well, so am I.
Bobby Darwin, right? Let's just not walk in the middle of the streets. before I get run over. I have money on me, by the way.
Oh, I have a lot of money on me. I need to go put that in the bank.
Go to the bank, huh?
Excuse me, sir.
Only 5 bottles with each one active.
Hello.
50 cents.
Hello. Oh, there's Dalton.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you want to go to the, do you want me to go with you, or?
So buy
You
more than 5
can talk with
bottles,
him.
and every bottle is $2.50.
Okay.
Just don't run off out of nowhere, because I'm stuck in Saint Denis and just walk all the way to Rhodes.
Okay, I'll be here.
We'll be in the
Bulk
current store.
price is $2.80, so it makes sense, Felix.
Mr. Whitaker, is that you?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi,
Sorry
Mr.
about
Whitaker.
that, Dalton. It's
No, it's
that was a
alright.
very interesting conversation.
Oh, it sounded like it. I'm just finishing up this little newspaper thing here, and in about 5 minutes, can you proofread the paper for me, please?
Me? Or him?
Yes.
Oh,
I
sure.
mean, anyone.
All right. You let me.
Of course.
How have you been, Mr. Whitaker?
Oh, busy. Very busy.
Very busy. Yeah, tell me about it. My last 10 minutes have been busy.
Oh, I haven't stopped moving or stopped talking to people since, let me think, 2 EST? It's been, whew.
It's governor duties, you know. Is that official yet? Or do we still not even know what the fuck's happening with that?
It's dead silent. At least for me. All right. You know, I think it might be ready. All right. Time to find out. On to the printing press.
Thank you. You know, I almost wore the exact same coat on the tie.
I would imagine. I'd figure.
It's the Labor Party.
Yeah.
It's rifle.
Oh, thank you. My, significant other got it for me.
Oh, that's cute.
I have 2
of course,
customized guns, and both of them I've managed to hold on for dear life.
What's the other one?
Oh, one of them, old blacksmith of mine made for me.
Oh, that's nice.
I managed to hold on to that thing for, shoot, 3 months, I think?
Wow. Have you been, like, carrying it around?
Sometimes.
Well, I haven't got my stuff touched yet. Ironically enough, none of my guns have ever been stolen off me. I've been robbed once. Well, granted, I just had fishing stuff on me.
Talking about me and you, Damon?
He took my damn fishing rod, Felix.
Maybe.
You remember that?
Yeah. Did you ever find him?
Nope. Not the last trash
seen recently. Found some other fuckers.
Oh, I just
throwing their weight around.
No.
I just remembered. I gotta go back up to the bank because my significant other's gonna be waiting, or she's gonna be coming back there to look for me.
Oh, okay.
Alright. If you want to meet me in front of the office, if you don't
Okay.
mind.
Yeah.
Hey, Felix, mind doing me a favor?
What's that?
Let her know that I hear her talk about horses in my nightmares.
Okay.
Tell her that I said hi.
Will do.
There you are.
So Carrion says hello, and he says he hears you talk about horses in his nightmares.
Oh God, really? Shit. See? I hate this. I don't mind me. Han, can you move a little bit more? Thank you.
What's that? You want me to be right here?
Han!
Or right here?
Han! God damn it. This is more comfy, actually. Holy shit. Oh, what the hell? What? Why are you crouching? Huh? Don't mind me.
I'm just making sure your butt looks great in those pants, okay?
Oh God, Han, please. Don't make it so awkward, please.
Would you like me to read Sherlock Holmes?
Later. Let's see
Okay.
first. Is this nice or doing? Sure. Mm. Oh, hun. Oh.
I like it.
Yeah, well. A little bit. Please.
Oh.
Pink or gray? Or another color?
I like the
Blue.
gray.
Gray? Gray on gray?
Yeah.
Isn't that sad? Like,
Kind of looks like, I don't even know how to describe it. You look like you're gonna go on a mission of some sort.
I'm not sure what comes on. This pants? No.
Mm-mm. I think I just threw up a little.
Don't throw up. What the fuck? Or this one. I like this one more.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, you need to walk next to me, so you have a, you know, opinion on my outfit. Well, not of all of them, but at least on this one. What the fuck? Where does Dalton want to meet?
The front of his establishment.
Okay. We'll go there soon. I will not really wear my hat, but at least I have one. Oh yeah, I told Mara that if she wants to hang out or I need some help with medical stuff and you're too busy, I will just go with her.
Okay.
That she can like get me and we will go whatever she wants.
Does that mean she's gonna need a buggy to do it?
I think you have your again frog in your throat, huh?
Do what?
Oh, just got my fucking thing. Sorry. Let me do something real quick. Are you okay?
Uh-huh. Yep.
I
I'm
want to
just...
have one of those, this kind of plants, but in the tiniest ones, like the monstrous plant. Do you know those?
Oh, we could get the tiny ones.
Really?
Yeah, what's her name? Kira was selling them the other day.
Oh, nice. On road thingy. Okay. Yeah, I tried to dress, but I don't know. It doesn't really suit me. It's. Oh. So he had nightmares about me talking about horses, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor him. Poor him.
I bet his other nightmares are followed by his inability to find a few spotted Appaloosa.
Wasn't it no, it was a thoroughbred that he couldn't find. Was it a few spotted? I have no idea.
Cool beans. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, doing alright?
Y'all doing alright?
Yes,
Yeah, doing pretty good. Can't complain. Y'all
Good.
patrolling?
Yeah, we got something going on over at the general store we're going to check out.
Okie doke. Well, y'all have fun.
We will.
Be safe.
Never.
Did you say never?
Yeah.
Fucking Kimber.
Love Kimber.
Yeah, but still, fucking
Ooh,
Kimber.
trash can.
Just be safe. Nothing. No one is using actually the trash can. That's
I've
annoying.
found stuff in them sometimes.
Sometimes.
You just gotta catch them right before a storm.
Yeah, true. Some people throw, well, some women throw cameras in them. I heard people talking about it. I wish this top was in green, but it isn't, sadly.
Hmm.
It's more like a teal or turquoise color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I cannot run now. It's fucking
It's okay,
annoying.
darling.
That's not okay. And I cannot even fucking ride a horse now, or... Is it Trin up there? Oh. This is very awkward because they are back at, well, they are at the general store and we need to, no, we are here.
Hey, Mooftress! You're wonderful!
Like Annisburg and Van Horn.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
And then we could switch off from there. Like we can meet at like Emerald Ranch and then just switch off, and then you guys go back to the cities I was at, and then I could go to the cities you were at.
Okay.
What about New Austin?
Oh, I totally forgot about New Austin.
I wouldn't mind going down there.
I need to go out there tonight anyway to get more cigarettes.
I want to stop by my ranch, see if any of my people would like a paper. and then possibly head down over into Armadillo and see if anyone would be interested. But
all right. Yeah, you could ride with me then. I'll have to stop in Strawberry then.
And
yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I'll just stop in Strawberry and then he could continue on to the ranch and then down to Armadillo.
I will say, until we get like formalities and everything kind of situated and sorted out, we could have a meeting on that tomorrow or the day after and kind of, get things right.
Yeah.
So honestly, tonight, if you do go into town, somebody's already selling in, that's fine. I mean, you can go anywhere you want, but just for intelligence, that's where people are going to be. Just good to know.
Yeah, maybe we could use the MCND Telegram just to say, hey, there's a lot of people in this town. You guys might want to head over here or something like that.
Oh yeah, make sure to check that Telegram.
Okay, I will do.
All right, we're gonna have to make copies. So,
yeah.
Is that everything so far?
I mean, as far as I know, yeah. I'm gonna get you all the cigarettes too. Like I said, 2 cigarettes per paper sold to people. And telegram me when you run out. I'm gonna go to New Austin right after this and get more.
Okay, and then you can just meet up with us at the town we're in.
Yes.
All right. I'm assuming you guys know how to use the printing press.
Oh yeah, made at least 50 papers of my own stuff.
Oh,
Now,
no.
for the distribution things, only certain people are going to be able to print off these papers. Those people being me and Ignacio.
Okay.
Did you put the final
cabinet?
copy in the newsletter?
I believe so. I'll check again. I'll do it if I didn't. But
yeah,
for now,
yeah.
Go ahead.
But if you guys do run out of papers, just telegram MCND and just say, hey, I ran out of papers, and then me and Dalton will telegram you. Me or Dalton will telegram you back, and then just make more copies for you.
Okay, understood.
All right. Hey, Miss Alex, could I borrow you in the office right quick?
Oh, sure.
Should I get started on making copies?
It'll be really quick. I'll be right out.
All right.
That's herself, friend.
Thanks.
I feel like I met you before, but I don't remember your name.
It's Ignacio. I think you've been at the office. Weren't you the one that came late to the meeting? Because you got stuck on the train?
It's just,
no.
I just didn't expect to be,
I work up at Clear Skies Horse Trainer.
as treasured as I am at
I
this
do go to
company.
Clear, not often, but
I thought I was just... It is, I'm just overwhelmed, that's all.
either you're
I get
misremembering or we
overwhelmed
just
when I
sort of
meet
met and then we just
people,
kind
and
of
then
forgot.
when there's a big group of people,
Probably.
Whew, it's a lot.
Alright, but if anything,
And I
we'll
had
get
some guy
these.
give me a
I'll
bowl
get these
today,
printed
and a
out for you
balloon on a
guys.
bowl. It's
I believe 20 should be good.
a bowl, 2 bowls actually, and then he tried to sell
It
me
should be
water,
fine.
and he said it's saying it wrong, and I should say like water.
Alright, we'll just see how many cigarettes he has.
Water? How is Mr. Cass, by the way? Mr. Jasper said that he was going through a...
Look at this real quick.
I won't pry, sir, but I hope he's okay. I hope you're okay. Yep, the dinner. Yes, sir. We will schedule that in the books and do that. Oh, okay, sir. Okay. If I see him in the street, I will elbow him out of the way to sell a paper. enthusiasm, but I bring the energy. Thank you, sir. Oh, well, lead the way. Of course, sir. Well, actually, you remember that, the flyers I hung for you?
Oh, that's right. Yes, let me.
Oh, no,
I'll get the
just
papers and I'll get you the money.
the, money that you owed me, just put it through the papers. Like, pay it forward, I guess, sort of thing.
All right. But
Yeah,
what do you
just...
mean by that?
Or, you know, usually I'd pay you money for the papers, but just take whatever payment I would give you, out of the $40 for the flyers.
Okay. I can do that.
Just saves time.
It does.
By the way, Don, do we how many papers should I print out for each of us? No. Do you want me to let
Nope.
her in? Will do.
Mr. Felix, how is it?
This is what it should look like. Like the formatting is neat. The punctuation is spot on. Everything looks really good in this. Everything is nicely spaced. It's not too cluttered. It looks really good. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, it didn't find one misspelling in that.
Makes me very happy. I hope not, because I mean, I had quite a bit of time to work on that. But any criticisms at all? Any at all? It won't hurt me.
So the only thing that's kind of weird, whenever you're reading through the first article, everything's a solid block, and then you have one space where you start a new line. It's kind of...
Yeah, I noticed that too. I kind of did that so people wouldn't be afraid to kind of read it all, because for one, they might get lost, and two, it makes it seem like, I mean, again, there's not too much to read for a certain thing. It's just inviting, I guess the good word for it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I will definitely, I think, section it off next time better into things that make sense and start a new section, you know?
Yeah. I mean, really, like, I'm looking through this and I can't find any flaws with it. It all looks really good. Although, I will, with the advertisements, or not the advertisements, the coupons, maybe use a different font, because it just feels plain for a coupon, you know? Coupons need to have some flair, and so their text should reflect that. But it kind of feels bare when you look at those. But everything else is just, it's spot on. It's good.
All right, I like it. Definitely things to learn.
So you want to take a step in your office? We'll go over some stuff.
I need to get these prints of the paper out, and then I'll be right
let me
back.
give you this one back.
Actually, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to Armadillo right after this, get more cigarettes, because we're doing a bundle deal.
Okay.
And we're gonna run out of cigarettes fast, but I will come right back after that. I'll find you.
All right.
And if not tonight, we could do it tomorrow if you don't mind.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind if I was able to tell you one quick thing, though.
Of course, yeah, we can. Just really quick.
So I finally got communication opened up with the government, and as it's looking right now, we don't think that Schimmel is coming back. And they've asked me if I would like to take the role of governor. I said yes, and I asked if I will need to appoint another lieutenant governor, they said yes. So I'm going to be looking for another lieutenant governor. And I'm also reaching out to the Apache Nations Council to see about getting that native position, the native affairs, get them to pick somebody who they would like to work as our native affairs person. So, but
it's good in my book. I like to hear it. It's a shame that Shimmel's not coming back after all that, but
yeah, as far as I've been told, it's family matters and stuff outside of state.
yeah, it's unfortunate timing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's good to hear things are on the track.
Yes, absolutely.
All
All right. Yeah, getting things back rolling again. And if we don't talk tonight, then tomorrow I'll fill you in with a little bit more about what we've talked about, and I've got to talk a bit more with them tomorrow.
All right.
All right.
All right. Well, I'll see you around then.
Will do.
All right. Nice to meet you, Mr. New Governor.
Pleasure's all mine. Hey, that paper looks really good. It does.
It was a bold move switching from the that new kind of ink to just the old stuff, but I think it's a good look for a new volume.
Yeah. Kind of, it sets the tone that things are different.
Yeah.
It sets the tone that there's a change, and people are going to be able to, they're definitely going to find that this newspaper is a lot easier to read than the other ones.
Yeah. That's the main thing I wanted to do too, is kind of have more sections, and it's a shame the funnies won't be in for now at least, but one paper, it's more easy, it's less cost. Overall, just better, I think, to do it that way. But, yeah. It was good talking to you.
You too, Dalton. Hopefully I'll see you soon.
Oh, you will. You take care.
You too.
All right. All right. Mr. Bonestone. No, I'm doing good. It's been quite the 30 minutes. Yeah. It's very nice. Everyone here ready to get their papers?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I think a good amount should be either 10 or 15, just for now, because there's a lot of us and we can cover more ground. So I don't think we need to overstock in papers. But if we do, we could just telegram MC&D, and then me or Mr. Dalton will print out more papers for you guys.
Excuse me, y'all. We're just gonna squeeze through.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Have a nice day, guys.
Good seeing y'all again.
Have a nice day,
y'all too.
guys. I felt a little bit strange. Sorry. Oh, my eyes.
Especially to Genghis Bonestone walking back in.
Yeah. He is a new paper boy now there.
Well, you know, if they're trying to turn a new leaf, good for them.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna let it calm down.
Yeah, you need to let it slide off you, hon.
Mm-hmm.
Life is not only because of what happened. You need to move on.
I mean, I never had any personal grievances or anything with
No,
Genghis.
But-
Jesus, maybe.
But how I met him, he was more of a... I'm not sure how to call him, actually. Okay. I thought he was talking to us. But nice that he is trying to find his way around. It's good to see that, even though what the fuck all happened, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's like I said, if they really want to change, they need to change that name. Let that legacy die.
Well, it all starts with themselves.
Mm-hmm.
there will be first different looks towards them because they are almost the faces of the group. But slowly it will probably fade away slowly. I just hope it's for Jack because he sounded like he has really regrets about what happened.
Yeah, and I do think he's telling the truth about he voted no. Because, I mean, from what I was told, nobody actually knew who all voted yes and who all voted no. Except for Bruce.
You can hear it in someone's voice when they're telling the truth or not. At least I can. And it sounded that he was telling more of the truth.
Oh.
I thought for a second you had a headache. Holy shit.
I thought for a second you had a headache.
Okay, well. But yeah, you can tell really easy when someone tells the truth or not, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have a quite feeling that he was not telling lies, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Someone needs to watch out with their horse. Don't see it.
You don't see the wagon? Okay.
Can you go in the storage?
Nope.
Huh?
Let me move it.
On it. Get the wheel on. Look if you can go.
I can't.
No? Damn it. Freaking God.
Nap time.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I see him.
Okay. I'm friendly.
Okay, I wanted to say be friendly. Should we go to Valentine? I want to go to Valentine. Oh shit! Can I? Let me hop off real quick. I wanna, not scream. Not everyone needs to know what I'm saying. We got to Valentine. Thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, what? Sorry. I'm getting a little bit tired. Don't mind me.
It's okay.
Wait, are we going to Valentine or we just go to Rhodes and see if Ellie is here? Don't make it too late.
Wait, so you want to go to Rhodes?
Yeah, just it's late. Never mind.
Okay.
Yes. I'm sorry and confusing,
It's okay, hon. I love you too, hon.
Maybe I need to see Atticus. Jesus Christ. Slow down. Holy shit. Stable, huh?
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Howdy, Felix.
Hello.
Tell me you can park them. Tell me, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Howdy, Felix.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
That was Earl.
Mm-hmm.
I start to remember names. Oh, yay. Let's sit by the campfire. Well, by the forge.
Okay.
And I want to cuddle with you. Hello, Shaq.
Hey, Shaq.
It's so funny that he's trying to say howdy, but with his French accent, it sounds so ridiculous.
Howdy.
Yeah. I missed the cheesecake.
I just realized I could appoint Cheesecake as mayor of Rose. I wouldn't do that, but that would be the funniest thing. I've talked about it for so long. Oh man.
I love you. Even though you just laugh like a fucking hyena sometimes. Oh.
I love you too, hon. I gotta take you to meet the hyena twin one day.
Oh gosh. Hmm. You okay, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He's standing behind us. Mr. Cheesecake.
Oh, that's Scruffy, the janitor.
No.
Yeah, he's got
Scruffy
the-
walks in the middle.
That's a golden coat. That's Scruffy.
Oh. Don't mind my brain then. I'm tired, but I don't want to sleep. Shit, I need to send a telegram. What's Carter his telegram on?
Hmm?
Just Carter? What's
Yeah,
Carter
just
his
Carter.
telegram? Okay. Let's do that real quick. And then go back here. Mm.
Did you just realize you can't jump fences?
Fuck off.
Knock
You have
over
a
this
bottle
plank
in
of
your
wood. No, I don't.
You have.
No, I didn't.
Hon? Don't give me a good time, please. It's not the right timing.
Well, it looks like I already gave you a good time, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, when we want to have a baby again, we need to go.
What?
Never mind.
You okay, hon?
I will be. You're so funny.
Hey, Felix.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hello.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Bamboo.
Hello.
Oh.
Howdy, Felix.
Howdy.
It's Charlie.
Oh.
I thought it was you.
Yeah.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi. How are you?
Well, Ray cannot ride horses, so yeah, amazing. Felix's fault, actually.
Oh. Damn, Felix.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Easy.
What's my fault?
You stallion, you. Jesus.
Oh, that's a good job right there, okay? That's a good job.
Yeah.
Job well done.
See, I did a good job and I got a prize.
I don't think Felix can hear me.
Oh, hey, Levi.
Oh, thank God. I'm having this issue all day.
Good thing y'all are both here. Okay. Let's see.
Hold on, wait. Can you and I step outside first?
Yeah.
Hey, Felix.
Not you, Charlie. Thank you.
Give me just a moment.
Does Charlie have to be included in this?
Yes, because she would have to sign it.
Oh, there's something set up for. Yeah. It's a surprise.
Oh.
We're married for like 5 years, man.
No, I haven't seen
We don't have one for the state of Monroe, so. Oh, Charlie's mad. Look at those crossed arms.
Yeah, today's Green Day.
See, here, well,
Okay, she got.
are you wanting to present her the surprise today?
Whenever it's available.
It will be available in, where were y'all married? Okay, we're just gonna say y'all are officially joined in roads today.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. How's your neck feeling? I'm the one who treated you the other day, yesterday, in Saint Denis.
Yeah, you were wearing yellow that day, right?
I was, yes.
Oh, I'm very color coordinated. Sorry. Now I'm feeling a lot better now, Lucky. I appreciate everything you did.
Yeah, of course.
It was a wonderful job. Surprised there was many doctors around, at that time.
There's normally quite a few of us around. But during those hours, we have to bounce around a lot to cover the different towns.
What, to a doctor? Oh, right now I'm a long-time nurse. I don't plan on going to doctor anymore. Long-term nurse pay a little bit more leeway. Not a whole lot. If you know, we've been around long enough to know how to do certain things. But yeah, mostly we should be observed, yes. Yeah, it's fun. I think Saint Denis is a very good team. I've not had a chance to work with the others.
All right, just sign that for me.
If I have to visit, I've got to depends on what time of day too.
Mm-hmm.
The sun can be said for law, ranches, you know.
There we go.
And we can present this to her, and she can sign it, and it will be 100% official at that point. Do you want to do that?
Trinity.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. If you want to go grab her real quick.
Yeah, that's gonna be the tough part. Where did Charlie go?
Please go, I'm sorry. Please go.
Sir.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. You
You
can
too,
take that
Mr.
there.
Cass. Hello. Oh, you know, waiting to talk to Felix, and if he runs away, I'm just gonna hog time and force him to talk to us.
I heard that.
Good.
I think that was the point, Felix.
What?
I have time for this. Like,
Charlie.
You do have time for it. Charlie.
I don't.
It's a quick thing. Yes, you do.
Pass it to pass it to Charlie.
I'm so sorry. I've seen you like 6 times and I keep forgetting your name.
Levi, because I believe you still have it. Pass it to Charlie. Charlie, I need you to sign this.
I will meet everyone in the doctor's office and then I forget who the hell they are because I meet too many people. The other day, I actually saved a patient.
You gotta sign it as neatly as possible.
He found me like 2 weeks later and he's like, "Oh, hey mister, you're the one that saved my life." And I'm like, "Who are you?" Because I had too many patients that I save on a daily basis.
Ha! Now we're divorced.
Oh, thank God.
Check your pockets, Charlie.
All right, bye.
Because
I stole.
Oh. Oh, that's beautiful.
He wanted it to be a surprise.
Thank you, lover.
You're welcome. Wait.
Wait, didn't she hand it back to you? I'm confused.
Try to Felix the document. I'll give you a high five. But that's all I got for you, man.
All right, I will get this submitted to the to the courts tonight, and it will be official. Y'all will be married here in the state of Monroe.
Thank you.
Thank you, Felix.
You're very welcome.
Okay, so what do I owe you?
Not a thing.
I hate when you do that, you know it.
Drives me insane.
$5.
Okay, well, Charlie, do you have $5?
Not in my pocket.
To the bank.
You're a good man, Felix. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Makes me happy.
I'm curious. What was the document?
We are officially and legally married in the state of Monroe.
Oh, all right. Woo!
Well,
That's amazing. Congrats. Love you guys.
Fine.
Love you, kiddo.
That is what?
Thank you, Peapie.
Welcome. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I love y'all. I hope y'all know that.
We love you, Felix.
So, was it a good surprise?
Yes. Can you go get dressed?
Go get dressed. Hi, Felix. I was told to go get dressed. Thank you. I appreciate your help always.
You're very welcome. Y'all be safe. Enjoy y'all's night.
You too.
You too.
Thank you, Felix.
You're very welcome.
And shit! Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Also, I'm engaged now.
Congratulations times 2.
Thank you.
Good for you, Felix. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you need
She makes
anything,
me
let
so
me know.
happy. Will
You
do.
deserve all the happiness in the world.
And same goes to y'all. I know everybody's going through a bit of a rough time with everything that's been going on, but y'all need anything, y'all let me know. It's kind of
likewise.
Sucks I haven't really seen many of the lost around down here, or whatever it is being titled now.
We are slowly but surely getting our shit together, but yeah, one day at a time.
That's right. One day at a time.
Yeah. Will you take care? And again, congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you, and you take care as well.
Just sitting and
All right,
waiting.
be safe, Felix.
You too.
Thank you.
Hey, Felix.
Howdy.
I'm Issa King. I contacted you yesterday about the contract.
Okay, is the other party present?
I have telegrammed her and told her to come here.
Okay, because we will need the other party present as well.
Yes.
Alright, yes, Tren.
What?
She's with me.
You, oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just making sure that you knew we had to speak with you.
Oh, okay. I think Ava done run off to bed.
Yeah, I have a feeling Paris will do that before I get back to Saint Denis, so.
Oh, are you Parrish's significant other?
His wife, yes.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. I like Parrish.
we've met before.
I have horrible memory. It takes, like, people have to be consistently in my life for at least 3 days before I start to recognize that they exist.
Yeah, we had the big discussion right before the elections, and I brought up some Native American concerns.
Oh, I actually just reached out to Nation. Nation was the telegram, right?
Mm-hmm.
I reached out to Nation because we are creating a position for state and native affairs, and I want to reach out to them to get somebody that they would like to be representative for the native nations.
Oh, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you remember me then, Felix? Because I have not been consistently in your life for more than 3 days.
You're just unforgettable, Trin.
Yeah, it has something to do with pain and a keister. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, that's fair. I would accept that answer.
No, you have a... I don't know. There's something about you, Tren. I don't know how I remembered you, but I do. I think I've just seen you long enough. Like, in roads.
Sister or not.
Yeah.
Or it may have been that day that I had to save your life after you were severely injured at Amara Estates.
Oh, yeah. That too. And the time... Wait. Yeah, that you helped me and Cassidy when we were up in Annisburg and we got attacked by Cougar. The Rangers all came up there because they had a doctor that heard a scream, and then y'all were up there as well as Zach and Mara. It was you and Ophi that were there, and we were looking for Cassidy, but we couldn't find Cassidy. She woke up in Rhodes.
Alright, so let me give you a little background.
Mm-hmm.
I bought an apartment. Everything went through. Title switched to my name, and then I found out that I'm not allowed to own a place because Parrish owns a place.
Oh.
That's something that was never brought up. I mean, I've made no hiding the fact that I'm married to Parrish. So
Mm-hmm.
nowhere in the process did anybody even ask me if he owned anything.
Right.
Or, say, okay, so now I have to go through the process of getting rid of the apartment. So my friend Clarabelle, who's on her way here, wants to take the apartment. But instead of making her get a loan, I want her to pay me direct payments, as she can, instead of getting a loan and having to pay all that interest back.
Okay.
So I was told that I would have to get something in writing as a contract between us that she could not sell the apartment until I was paid in full.
Okay.
So I'm hoping to be simple enough.
Yeah, just hope she doesn't ever actually decide to sell that apartment, because the real estate office will enforce that. If she tries to sell the apartment afterwards, you'll have to take her to court.
And why are we doing this? Seriously, I feel like there's sometimes the process is a runaround.
The real estate office does no checks and balances. They do not verify payment. Also, if you privately purchase a home or business, they do not provide loans for it. It's only if you buy it from them. Yes.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I don't think that she's going to back out of the contract anyway. If she does, it'll just revert back to me.
Yeah, I actually had this as a interesting situation recently whenever my clients, and it was said in the contract that they must have a receipt. And the real estate office looked at the contract and said, okay, we'll switch it. They did not verify that the other party was paid. So I've had to change the way that I do my contracts now.
It sounds like they need to learn some real estate law.
Yeah.
How's your lieutenant governor stuff going?
Well, it's starting to pick up steam now. There's Schimmel had some family stuff going outside of county, so he hasn't been able to return. And it looks like I'm taking over as full governor, and I will be having to appoint a lieutenant governor.
Oh, wow.
So, is that until he comes back, or you're just taking the spot now?
I think just taking the spot at this point.
Oh. Well, that's gonna make you #1 on a lot of people's hit lists.
Maybe.
Like you haven't been already in the past, right?
Yeah. If I have to hide, at least I know now I can do it. At least I know I'm pretty good at it.
Well, yeah, I mean, Barry, you're still standing here.
Yeah. I actually just talked to one of the Lobos earlier, and it seems I am no longer on their radar.
Well, yeah, they're diminished in numbers severely, aren't they?
Yeah. The Lobos.
I mean, we had a conversation with a couple of law people about what's-her-face getting hung.
Yeah, she's being sentenced to death. I imagine Bruce is also going to be in the same boat. Jesus got life.
We thought she was the only one getting the rope.
Yeah, she is, but it's likely that somebody else will as well. Hello.
How are you? Felix,
pretty
this is
good.
Claire Belkane.
Oh, hello.
Nice to meet you. The party of the second part.
All right, so let me get this drafted up here. Trinity, what's your last name?
Tillman.
Tillman. All right, and what's your
Wow,
telegram again?
What you
Oh, wait.
my last name for?
Wait, I am... Sorry,
This
it
has
is late.
nothing to do with me, sir. I'm just here.
So Isa. Is that right? Isa? Isa?
Issa.
Okay. ISSA. What's your last name?
King.
King. And what was your telegram again?
WLFSNG.
Wolf Song. That's
Mhm.
right. I love that. That's pretty.
Thank you. Have you ever sat in Big Valley at night and listened to the wolves sing back and forth to each other?
I have.
That is where the name comes from.
Okay. All right, and the second party. Sorry, ma'am. What was your name again?
It's Clarabelle.
How do you spell that?
Claribel. And the last name is Kane. Kane.
And your telegram?
C Bell with one L.
All right. Do you have any relation to Augustus Kane?
No.
Okay.
That was, he was way before her time. Here.
Okay. Hey, Ophi.
I think
you
she's...
doing, Felix?
Oh, she
doing pretty good.
I know, I helped her with her ears. Cleaned them out for her.
Oh, wait, shit,
Come
what?
On. Come on, son.
She,
What the hell?
Help me. I was going deaf. It was horrible.
What the hell happened to you?
What do you mean, what happened to me? Oh, my belly. Okay, well, you see, when a mama and a daddy love each other very much.
You have a black eye and your face, it looks inflamed.
Okay, you know, if I ain't pretty today, you could just tell me.
She
But
got beat
there
up.
was,
I'm gonna put it
yeah,
right to you, Felix. She got beat
yeah.
up. Some people shook her down looking for somebody else, and she wasn't them, so they beat her up.
Mistaken identity, but that doesn't make it fade any faster.
No, it does not. Anybody that looked familiar?
Nobody I can identify. They were a bunch of people that, you know, all dressed up in black masks, just general basic, and I didn't recognize any accents or anything at all that could identify them other than them saying it ain't her and then taking off right before I blacked out.
Bandit special.
They didn't take a damn thing off me, not even my $2.61. That's what makes me think that they was definitely looking for somebody else.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to that, but let me get back to this contract real quick.
Contracts, that's why we're here.
All right, so the house, do you know the name of it? Or apartment?
524, I believe, is right around the corner from the Cajun.
Do you know if it has a name for it? Or is it just property 524?
I think it's just property.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just property 524.
And that is located in Lemoyne.
It's on the same street as the North Lemoyne Stables.
The North Saint Denis State.
Saint Denis.
Thank you. I knew the North was in there somewhere.
Miss Trinity, I'm gonna think about something for just a minute. I gotta think about waterfalls.
Okay.
All right, and what's the total of amount that's going to be paid?
2,500.
57,000. She's thinking about waterfalls right now. She is not responding. Good talk, Zach. I know why Felix remembers me. I am so obnoxious sometimes.
But you know that's why we love you, right?
Yeah, that's why a lot of people hate me too.
They're fine.
that's a lot of horses. Well, that's lawmen riding out.
Oh yeah.
A whole slew of them. Fast Cas incoming. How much you guys want to bet?
Oh, let's not even go there.
That's not far from here. I'm gonna go grab a horse and go get that.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
We kind of grabbed him.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm used to that, actually. Oh, no.
Okay, I've got all the terms written out here. Just got to finish this. A few more moments. All right. What's your last name again, Ophelia?
Genovese.
Genovese.
Yes,
This
sir.
is just for Clarabelle. What do you?
Well, I'm going to be using her as a witness.
Oh, got you. That makes sense.
I definitely witness it. I'm right here.
If he falls off of that, I'm not helping him.
What? What's happening? What? Oh. Who is that?
That's Chris.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm still standing here, but I'm almost falling asleep. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. Sorry, hon. Let's see.
You know, if he stands still enough, he's hard to see up there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's why
actually
I
pretty
was.
good.
That's why I was like, what? What do you mean? Oh, now you're sitting. Ah, okay.
Isa. So, everything that you need to check over on this. Okay, the first thing is going to be making sure your name and telegram number is correct. And then the main thing that you want to pay attention to, because essentially everything outside of this, all it says is this contract is binding and nothing outside of this contract applies. This is binding between both parties, and that's going to be what's in the contract terms. Go ahead and go over with both of you here. The first party of this contract will be transferring the property of number 524, located in St. Denis in the county of Lemoyne, hereinafter referred to as the property. The second party, which is going to be Clarabelle, will be required to pay the first party an amount of $2,500. The second party must pay the $2,500 in full to the first party in order to resell the property. If the property is resold, hold on, let me fix that. If the property is resold prior to full payment, litigation will follow. The second party will be responsible for all legal fees associated with the suit as well. Both the first party and second party will be required to keep track of payments made until it's paid in full. For each payment, the second party will be required to obtain a written receipt, such as a signed document or statement from the first party stating that the payment was received. And once paid in full, a paid in full receipt, it must be received. This is to protect both parties during the tenure of this contract. The first party will be relinquishing all rights and rights or ownership to the property and transferring the property to the second the second party. This includes all items inside or around the property, and it will be transferred to the second party. Make
Sounds
sure.
good. For $1.
Hey, if that's all you got to pay a week, I'm okay.
Yeah.
You know that.
All right, let me make
2,500
sure.
weeks to pay that off.
Yep.
That's just a few years.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay. My great grandchildren will be around. See your last payment.
Yeah.
Okay, so once you're comfortable with it, if you feel that you understand it, go ahead and sign at the bottom where it says first party signature. And if you need a pen, just let me know. I'll hand you one.
I think I have one in my back here.
I had somebody ask me for a pencil once. I'm like, you really want to sign a contract with a pencil? Hold on, let me just go grab my eraser real quick. I'm gonna sign somebody else's name there, you know?
Yeah. All right, there you go.
All right. Clarabelle, if you could toss me a rock in the campfire.
There you go.
All right.
Hello.
Just make sure that everything is spelled
Howdy,
correctly there. Make sure your name is spelled correctly. The telegram number is correct.
No, looks good to me.
How do I change my name? It's spelled wrong.
Oh, how is it?
There's no E.
Okay.
There's just I. It's just IB.
Okay. Must have misheard earlier. Let's see. Alright, gonna need you to sign one more time, Issa. Or Issa. And then once you're done, then hand it to Miss Clarabelle. And then once she gets done, we'll pass it to me. I'll sign, and then Ophelia here will witness it. And sign.
There we go.
I'm sitting here thinking I've been awake for too long. And I'm like, you know, it's only been 9 hours.
Alright, do you want me to hand this back to you?
Yes, please.
I need to check my other telegrams real quick.
Watching you.
I should make like a what do you call it? Like an announcement thing about this and be like, do you understand the terms of this agreement? Do you understand the terms of this agreement? Both parties have agreed that they agree on this agreement.
Love him. He's being so patient.
There you go.
Alrighty, and there you go. Oh.
Well, now you're just there awkwardly standing here holding out your hand with this paper for Belle when
Sorry,
she just walked
I'm
away.
sorry, I'm sorry. What contract? Just kidding.
There you go. So you'll just take that, send a letter to the federal government, let them know, and they will take that and they will immediately do the transfer.
Yeah, I have an open letter for them. I'll just add her to that one. Alright, Felix, what do I owe you, darling?
It's only 65.
Alright, let's get the money.
How about 64 and a sweet smile? What? What? No room for negotiation.
Well, she didn't negotiate.
Failed my first lawyering task.
Oh, how is the studying going, by the way, Ophi?
It is going well. It would go better if I had just a little bit more time in my apartment. But
Stop.
oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The baby's been keeping me up all night, every night.
Same
I'm having to take to sleep in my living room chair because the heartburn is so bad.
Ooh.
My Aunt Millie says that with as much heartburn as I have, the baby's probably going to come out with a lot of hair. I don't know. That might be an old wives' tale.
Oh, that will.
We'll see.
Excuse me, lady.
As they say, the proof is
You
in the
first.
pudding.
I'm going right here. Here, Felix.
Hey, Felix.
Hey there.
Hey, this man telling the NPN newspaper about the music is very amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
You're very welcome. And
Maybe now I can get back to life.
you know, every time somebody talks about how much it is now, it always hits me. Somebody told me the other day, somebody tried to charge them $500 for a contract.
Wow.
I'm like, huh? So whenever I first started lawyering, okay, people were wanting $2,000 to $4,000 for a criminal case.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. I mean, mine's still it's 300 to 700, but there's a lot of work that goes into that. A lot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can know how that goes. See how stressed that Takumi was at times when he would come around.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right. Thank you so much.
We're gonna
You're
go get this
welcome,
filed.
Have fun. Thank you for your time.
You're very
Put that
welcome.
pretty lady in bed.
Good night.
Yes, we can go to bed.
Thank you.
All right, I have to go to the
Good night,
doctor
Ophi. We're gonna
and
go
meet
get some
your
sleep.
brother.
What's
Not
wrong?
yet,
I'm
thank
not
you.
criticizing.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Take care.
Good night, Trin. Good night, Jack.
Good night, Felix. I love you.
We love you, Shark.
We love you. He said he loved me.
But I love you the most. Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Is this cheesecake? That's cheesecake.
Hon, I cannot jump over the fence. Cannot crouch under it either. Oh no.
We could sleep where I usually sleep, or used to sleep.
Where?
I used to use this hay bale as a pillow.
Hey.
I love you.
No, good.
Good night, hon.
Good night. Oh.
Oh, does it not do that thing? Oh, I just noticed that. Salty Chat doesn't do that thing anymore whenever you log in and you hear somebody talk for just a second. It also doesn't do it when you leave either. That's nice. Now nobody can hear me randomly talking to my viewers while I'm logging in on Ranch. I've done that quite a few times and somebody's been like, "Hey, I just heard you, by the way." It'll be something random. It's funny. But anyways, let's see who we're gonna ship y'all off to tonight. Let's see who we've got. I bet Mooftress is streaming. Let's see. Oh no, Mooftress isn't streaming. Oh, is Mooftress actually getting some sleep tonight? By the way, I see that Sophia popped in the chat. Hello, Sophia. I love you. I love you all. I see Sophia. I see Clara. I see Angel. I see Ava. Redfix. Trin. And the wonderful Danielle. I love you all. And Ghosty. I love you, Levi. Oh, one of the lawyers that I can't remember his name. I think it's... No, it's not Damien. What is it? Come on, brain. Is it Tom Smith? I think it's Tom Smith. One of you two. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Anyways, we're gonna go share some love. See who we're gonna send y'all off to. I'm gonna send y'all off to Agent North. He's always got something interesting going on. Anyways, I hope y'all have a wonderful night. We've had a wonderful day at Ranch Roleplay. And we will see